hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. We came to YouTube thinking there'd be unicorns and rainbows. And he was met with trolls, frauds, and a ton of assholes. But he created a place for all to have fun. Talk about 1A, share some music, peace and sun. You're one of a kind, man, and I hope you know it's true that I speak for everyone when I say we love you. Hey, 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 say, hip, hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. So join him on his live streams and bring an open mind. Yeah, it's with hippie you should be choosing to spend your time. Keep bringing people together, hippie, and sharing your smile. YouTube is better because of you and your unique style. Come share your channel link and make a new friend. It's hippie to man whose love knows no end. And hippie and I have a bond that we share. We both lost a brother, but he and I became a great pair. He has a mane like a lion and the ladies do adore. Hippie has subs and fans galore. Hippie for president released on YouTube. We love you to death. I just wanted to share with you this year groove and say hip, hip hop hooray. Hip, hip, hip hop hooray for hippie. Hooray for hippie. We love you, man.
What's up, everybody? Clint Brooke, Fab Daddy. What's up, Fab Daddy? How are you? Brooke, the lovely Brooke. Hey, Bow Hunter. Good to see you, my friend. How are you, Brooke? How's everybody? What's new out there in the big YouTube world? Not much going on here. My health is finally back to normal. Got a couple strikes that are about to fizzle out. One fizzled out yesterday. And today the second strike fizzles out. So hippie can have fun on YouTube again without worrying about losing it all. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm doing all right. Chilling. Thought I'd come say hi, see what everybody's up to. High as a motherfucker, so all good. I'm sitting there smoking some resin, man. Things are a bit rough, but I'm getting high. I'm working on it. I know you need to be high, Clint. You've been having a rough time. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. More power to you, brother. Brandon Mitchell, my ninja. How are you, Brandon? What's new on these YouTube streets? I got a coffee. It's terribly black. I had no creamer. I'm not really into black coffee. You want some coffee in a joint? We can do that. A little coffee in a joint. Let's see. Alright, let me mute this here music. High as fuck, you heard? I'm at peace with my wife passing, not angry with her anymore. Sorry, bro. Couldn't imagine. Let me shut off this here music and we'll play a little song. If I can remember how to stream, I I'm a little slack here, but let's give it a try. Crank it up, motherfucker.
I got some stuff you just gotta try.
I got some stuff you just gotta try. Yeah. Swimming.
Inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the 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 joint.
I'm higher than an F-16 at Walgreens, trying to find some eye drops in a bottle of Listerine. Woo! Well, I missed the clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did it get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Oh, Johnny had a doobie, it was groovy, full of pleasure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the ceiling and this feeling got me quaking. Yo, I stick to bacon with my bed to cracker, baby. We dishing out delectables, so yeah, they tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get a slice. And if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history, my memories are buried, and I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary.
I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint.
I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pop brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble to do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down too.
Oh shit, I fucking knew it. I got to keep this conversation fluid.
Yeah, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner, man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Well, goddamn hors d'oeuvre threw my knife over a curve, but I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Fuck.
I got this feeling inside. Can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the 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 joint.
That's a great tune. What's everybody been up to? Hippie's been kind of scared. Spunkfish. Hey, good to see you, my brother. Thank you for swinging by. Hippie, quick hello. Hope you're well. Cape Cod, lovely. I'm on the other side of the same ocean in Ireland. Oh, I thought you were in England. Well, thanks for the hello, my brother. Appreciate you. You have a wonderful day. Anybody want to come say hi? Let's see, copy. There's an invite. Somebody wants to say hi. Any newer songs I should give a listen to, right? Laugh out loud. I share this song around and it's become standard for my channels. It is a good tune. I figure I'm probably going to lay off the music for a bit. Trying to remonetize. See if I can get some help a little bit here and there with the peoples. But we'll see. We'll see. Hippie always, my friend. You're right. I'm English, but living in Ireland. All right. I got you. I got you, my ninja. Let's see. Let's see. Where's my camera? Do I have a camera? Fab Daddy. Fab Daddy. Got a call from AFA yesterday. Be taking care of his dogs while he goes on vacation here, coming up pretty quick. Good morning, Pat Burke. Great to see you, my brother. How is you? How you doing, man? Hippie's much better. My health is better. Lost a little weight. Eating differently, trying to stay off that sugar. For your enjoyment, hippie. Wait, already? Wait. For your enjoyment, go F yourself. But hippie, keep in mind you're positive. It will boost the body and mind. Well, that's probably part of what a lot of my, just going through a lot of financial issues, and it stressed me out. And then once you're really stressed, then it wears on your health, right? So, unfortunately, it kicks your ass. So, I'm okay. Hippie, your stress is a killer. Yeah. Definitely what got my health down. I believe a whole bunch of stress. Stress sucks. Stress can be debilitating. You're right. I agree 100%. Dragging me down. But the show must go on. So, and then I had YouTube with a couple strikes, and just YouTube didn't feel good. Because YouTube will just take your channel for no reason. So I thought, I'm just going to lay back. Let this shit all simmer down. Fab Dan, anything by Good Citizen Media. Yeah, Good Citizen. Let me see, I'll play a Good Citizen song. Let me check this out here. I was liking some of his videos yesterday on TikTok. Because I like to watch that TikTok. Let's see. We gotta wait for the... My YouTube's been so funky. Let me just try searching. Good Citizen Media. Here we go. Let's do this. What the hell? I was looking for some of his music. Here we go. Here's one. Watch Dogs. Joe motherfucker. Stress has caused my headaches to return. Yeah, I feel you, brother. Look at that tall, skinny motherfucker, Joe Cool. Where is he? I was just hanging out with you people a couple weeks ago. He's up in my area. Try to dust things off, and if you have problems today, offended, get it out. Not dwell. April! Good to see you, hon. I am doing a lot better. My health is in line. My 2 strikes are gonna fizzle out tomorrow, so if he's gonna take another run at YouTube. Good to see you, April. Tell Kevin I said hello. My son was just down in Miami. He was down there hanging out on vacation like a big time. Good for him.
So if you see them coming, better watch your game. Good citizen media and you people, it's their claim to fame. With laughter and justice, they're leading the way, making sure the people's voice
in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Yeah, I talked to him. He was eating steak at the casino, I think. Yeah, he was. He just came home a couple days ago. Rat. I want to go to Florida. I haven't been on vacation in forever. Good song, good citizen. Great picture. Joe motherfucking Cool.
Good citizen media and you people, it's their claim to fame. With
being stuck in the middle of probate has caused me stress. I've refused to hire an attorney because I don't care about the money like the rest of the family. Raining here. Gray.
We won't stand down. We're the ones with the vision, and we're always near.
Lift up your eyes and look to the heavens. Who created all these? He who brings out the starry host one by one, calls forth each of them by name.
Don't you fret or fear. We're the ones with the vision,
Good
and we're always near.
Well, I'm glad to see everybody's well. I was worrying about everybody. Oh, Man in the Sky. You gotta play
There's
that.
a man on TV at a desk in a suit. He lies through his teeth and they still call it the news. And there's a man in a white coat whose medicine kills. He loves when you're sick cause you pay for his pills. There's a man at the bank who will give you a loan so that you'll buy a house and then he'll take your home.
Joe Cool makes me feel like a dwarf. Me too. I'm a short little fucking white boy. 5'8", maybe 5'9" if I'm standing on something.
There's a man in a church who
I've tried to pretend nothing, and whatever happens, happens, because the stress will take years off your life. Well, where do you think all these gray motherfucking hairs came from? Danny, good to see you, bro. Your strike is just wearing off.
There's a man in a classroom who should know.
You got me a strike for mentioning something.
There's a man
not even gonna say the word. That strike goes away today, thank God.
Man with a bloodline that owns the whole world. Every Said there's a man in the sky watching over me and you. It won't help if you can fly. He's way past the moon. And there's men here on the ground that just wanna burn it down. They want money, they want power, don't want no one else allowed. We'll be fine, babe. I'll be the man for you. Pray that the man in the sky's watching over us tonight, 'cause there's people looking down on us for fighting for what's right. Hold the line, babe, and I'll hold on to you.
Yeah, you got me a strike the last time you were on my channel there a couple months ago. Medical misinformation.
I won't let go of you. Said there's a
It's all good, bro.
Watching over me and you.
It don't matter.
It won't help if you can fly. He's way past the moon.
It's all
And there's men
good.
here on the ground that just want to burn it down. They want money, they want power, don't want no one
In
else
the
allowed.
beginning,
We'll be fine,
God
babe.
created the
I'll be the
heavens
man for you.
and earth. I'm having a hard time shrinking that down for some reason. It doesn't want to get small.
I've been hearing that they think my political music is boring. Tell them I'm sorry.
Tell him I'm sorry. In the beginning, God created the heavens and earth. Yes, he did. I'm sorry. You are going to need to call me. Why would I need to call you, bro? You're good. Just got to be careful about that medical stuff. That's all. It was weird. I remember the day I even said that's not my opinion, it's the channel's opinion. Right, April? But YouTube really doesn't give a shit about anything, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm having fun with new angle to YouTube. I'm definitely staying much more positive. The Cosmic Connection will be the new channel name. And we'll do a mix of things. A lot of Jesus. We'll pick up on the auditors, see what everybody's doing. I'm going to talk to AFA over the next couple days. I'm going to be babysitting for his dogs while he's on vacation. So, what do you got there, Fab Daddy? YouTube owned by tyrants. Yeah, it is. What you got, Fab Daddy? Let's see if my YouTube is caught up yet. Yes, it has. Here we go. Quincy Kane, 13,000 subscribers. Alright, let's try. Let's see what Fab Daddy's got. Thing is, I've deleted over 1,100 songs from my channel. I don't want to have to go through that again. So I am going to try to remonetize so we can... There we go. From Fab Daddy.
This prison inside of me, concealing what I believe. The potential is obvious, but I'm too scared to set it free. Break down the walls, show me your heart. This is the place where I fall apart. You told me a place to call home, someplace where I do not feel alone. twisted destiny.
Satachi!
But I
Hit the
won't
like
trust
button.
what I cannot see.
Hearts in the corner now.
Mother will tuck me in to this
That's
coffin
because
and
only
bury
AI
me.
makes the decision. It's true. It really is true,
Break
Brandon.
down the
What's up,
walls.
Satachi? What's up? What's up?
Show me your heart. This is the place.
Pretty good tune, Fab Daddy. I like it.
You told me a place to call home. Someplace
Tomorrow, my last strike disappears.
not feel alone. You show me
Good shit.
love.
He's got a lovely voice. Quincy Kane, A Place to Call
Place
Home.
to call home.
Yeah, I'm old too, Danny. It's no big deal. I know better than to get on the medical, that's all.
You told
Medical
me
misinformation.
a place to call home, some place where I would not feel alone. You show
In the
me
beginning,
love.
God created the heavens and the earth. Anything establishment-based is toxic. The establishment is evil to the core. Fact. Wow, that's a great comment. That's an amazing comment coming from the spunk. I like it. Anything establishment-based is toxic. Oh, here we go.
Well, the life
Life.
been given and
Don't
the
get me
way
going.
we've been living, just a song.
I agree with that comment so hard. Anything establishment based is toxic. Yeah, it's all about money and control. Money and control. And then wait, a little more money and control. Yep, I agree that 100%. I'm dreaming. Let's see. Let's keep playing it. Fuck
That
it
we
up.
ride till
We
we die.
die. Love you guys.
Some people write songs on living just
All
right.
bullshit,
I
says
write
April.
mine on just getting by.
So
I'll
fucking
go
agree.
on the whim, start writing the hymn that sounds
Supposed to
so
be about us, but somehow they lost
but
us.
troubles
Now
and
it's
the
about
sin
them.
of the world that we're in knock me back off my feet.
Danny must be happy
Gotta
they're
get sober.
trying to block non-English speaking truck
Gotta start
drivers.
living right.
That's crazy.
I don't know how it's
So
gonna
if
go,
Big didn't approve,
but it ain't
is
gonna
it
happen
misinformation,
tonight.
right?
Pour 'em down strong.
Listen, I don't disagree with you, Danny. Just the
And if
platform
I wake up
disagrees.
tomorrow, when that sun comes back around, I'll be wishing I
Now
was
I see they're like
over.
blocking people from getting the jibby jabby. Wonder what that's about. It's in the news this morning. Compartmentalism has a lot to answer for.
They've been saving my soul
Compartmentalism. That's a
from the
big
pain
word for the
that
hippie,
the
bro.
world
Seriously?
put on me. And Lord, I know that upstairs there's an old man who cares, and one day he'll set me free. I'll go on a whim, start writing a hymn that sounds so sweet. But the troubles and the sin of the world that we're in. Knock me back off my feet
again.
I gotta get sober. I gotta start living right. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. So pour 'em down strong till I drown. And if I wake up tomorrow when that sun comes back around, I'll be wishing I was sober.
That's 2 letters. It's a long word, but a tool that evil bloodlines use. I'm not denying that.
Well, the life we've been given and the way we've been living, just a song that we write till we die.
Why is it so hard to make this smile? Oh, I see it. What the fuck? Bob Seger. I don't get it. It's too long, I think. Why can't I just break it down? Sorry, guys, I'm like messing. It's been a rule for years, just never been upheld. Love you all. I've missed everyone. Big hugs to all. You have a wonderful day, April. Miss you all, especially you, April. Much love, girlfriend. You guys have a great day. Can I make this into... How about if I do this? Okay, that'll work. Alright, now I've got it. So, I don't know. My pond is covered in slime after all the rain. Hippie is the pompatus of love. I'm still here. Shit, yeah. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I don't have enough room. That's too big. And you can't really see it. Lift up your eyes and look to the heavens. Who created all these? He who brings out the starry host one by one and calls forth each of them by name. Woo! Love that song, by the way. Aww. Hippie, I'm getting more motorcycle Zen Buddhism lessons. I got to remove my front wheel on the VFR because the valve stem gave up the ghost. Dang it. Oh, shit, brah. It's a pain in the ass taking that tire off, but you can do it. I have faith in you, bro. East of Omaha,
you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before.
Woo!
But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through.
Good tune, guys. Good morning, Sandra Martin. Good to see you, my girlfriend.
On the road
hello
again. There I am.
Cypress Hill hits from the bong. Damn, let's hit it.
playing star
Sandra,
again.
good to see you, girlfriend.
There I go.
Thank you to all you beautiful, beautiful people swinging in to say hello. Hippie's got his health in control. Still a bit stressed, but we'll get there.
Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always see my number. You don't dare make a stand.
Tight hugs. Whoa, those aren't just regular.
Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles
April just subbed to you. Aw, I love sharing that love, girlfriends. Appreciate it.
As the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play.
Hippie just messing around with some Bible quotes here on the screen.
Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am.
Northwoods Press! What's up, Ninja? How's you, my friend?
On the stage, here I go.
How's the mountains? Yeah, yeah. Lift up your eyes. Hippie, you're the man. Great song. I know Northwoods Press. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It's definitely a couple good songs in a row, and that'll surely be a takedown, but that's okay. Oh, shit. Hello. Buddy. You can hear me. You'll feel again. Woo, woo! Is that New Hampshire girl? Woo, woo, motherfucker. No. but I keep saying. You're back. Enjoy. David Gilmour, what a player. Not fast, but makes them strings blow your mind. Hippie has a built-in saxophone. This is not how I've become comfortably numb. I'm definitely comfortably numb. Nah. Here we go. Goosebumps. Gilmore is the shy dog. Link is out there if anybody wants to say hi. No, I get it. No, so long. Got you, Fat Daddy. I'll give it a try after this one. But I can't to sing. I know you love my voice too, big boy. Little resin hit. Oh shit. You are my number one, Daddy. Behave. What? I have so many number ones, Spunkfish. I'm so sorry. Here we fucking go. Where we going, bruh? Nasty resin. And it worked. Maybe the broken tire nipple can wait another day in the rain. I could probably do it. I wouldn't bother, you know. This isn't bowling, right? I agree 100%. One of the strikes was my fault. The other strike was the wonderful, and he didn't mean it, so it's not the end of the world, but medical misinformation's a bitch. Can't recommend anything anymore. because YouTube doesn't like it. Let's see, you just recommended a song. And I totally lost it. Let me go back over here. Fab Daddy's song, here it is. Oh, this looks like interesting. What the hell? I don't know what Fab Daddy's playing for us, but let's see. Looks interesting. I'll put a quick splotch of it. My Rube Goldberg fixed to the leaking bicycle slime tubes that leak around the valve stem. The little zip tie worked for years. Yeah, just get a new fucking... You'll end up stuck somewhere. It's easy to say med stuff when you think, I agree. I mean, listen, I'm not mad at him. It's just, YouTube ain't the place to help people when it comes to medical, that's all. Especially the word we used. Entropy got bored. It's a good tune. What's in the news today? Anything good? Oh shit, I look like a ghost? What do you mean? I look totally normal on my side. What are you saying? Hides my gross teeth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think there's a link if you want to say hi. I don't know. I'm completely happy up here talking to myself like fucking... Just like I'm gaming. Constantly running my mouth. I've been twitching over on Twitch if anybody cares. We're running some gaming over there. It's quite a lot of fun. Here, I'll give my link here. If any of you guys do Twitch, hey, Bud Files, good to see you, hon. Hope he's finally getting his health right. I've also been twitching because when I'm not feeling good, I can't speak. I don't have that game yet, Satachi. I'm definitely thinking about getting it. It's a fun game to stream. That's my Twitch there. If you guys are on Twitch, please go say hello. I got 15 people over there. So, yeah, check it out. If you don't see Hippie on YouTube, he's probably on Twitch. It's a good reason to do pre-ride inspection. Doesn't matter where you are. I agree. I always pre-check my bike. I sold my bike before it killed me. Thank God. I got rid of it. I'm building a new computer. Can't wait to play Red Dead again. Nice, brother. I play mainly just Warzone, Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. Warzone is quite fun. I'll run some over here. Having a problem with StreamYard. They're double charging me. I'm pretty pissed off and I can't get through to anybody. Charging me like $100 a month. Fucking stupid. And it's all automated like YouTube, so you can't get through to a human to actually possibly get stuff straightened out. So I gotta put this in my bot. Where is my bot, speaking of which? Fuck that butt. So, let's see. This is this girl again. She's got some good shit. Yeah. I might start. I'll play a little. Buying an older bike was a risk. Not if it's a Honda. Just saying. 100, that's cracked cuckoo. Wait, what? What's 100? What are we talking? We can play Call of Duty when I get my shit up and running. Nice, bro. I play with quite a few people. I got a pretty decent team together. Yeah, I love Call of Duty, man. I play the version where you do missions and it's not boot camp, it's anyway. StreamYard's per month 100 cuckoo. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be, I pay 44, so I get the middle version. But all of a sudden, they started charging me for 2 counts 44. And I can't get in touch with anybody. And it's been like fucking 3 months I've been trying to fucking sending fucking help tickets and just sending emails from people that have sent me emails. And nobody is getting back to me. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I'm going to cancel my account and start a new account. I don't know what else to do. I don't want to cancel my card. Just tell your bank not to pay it. Yeah, like, you know what? Even recently, like a week ago, right? My card went from 2024 to 2025. So they changed my card expiration date after it went end. What the fuck? Like, they shouldn't do that. My wife and I were hoping once it went from 2024 to 2025, whatever, but it was like 5/25. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you, my brother. Much love. I love gaming, man. It's my second favorite. You know why I love gaming? Because I can get with a bunch of people and talk and have fun. It's kind of why I love YouTube so much. I love hanging out with good people. Which is why I would hate it if I had a giant channel. Because I can't be intimate with, a huge amount of people. It's just hard. So, what up, buddy?
How you doing?
Not too bad. Much better health-wise, anyway.
Oh, that's good. What changed? Did they give you some kind of medicine or something? Or?
No, I started eating differently, and I got my stress a little bit under control. Just been struggling financially, and that just gives me a lot of stress. And my granddaughter's in school, and she's bringing home fucking sickness after sickness, so I don't know. I think just I got really stressed out, and stress just lowers your... I do gaming on my phone with PUBG. That must be so fucking hard.
I know. I've seen people play games on their phone, and I don't get how they can even see the goddamn thing.
Yeah, not me. I'm blind as a bat.
I need glasses, so I've needed them for years.
Got a big crop about to pop, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. So that'll help me with staying high free,
Yeah.
Fucking dispensaries are a ripoff. Good job, hippie.
I played Red Dead Redemption with some strangers one day, and we all had a whole group, riding on horses and shit, and we just went into this town. And we just started killing everybody. And
yeah,
we were laughing so hard because we were just we murdered the whole town. And then all that was left was cop after cop coming after us. And at one point, they shot my horse, so I jumped on the back of this like 14-year-old girl's horse, and we're riding around, and I'm shooting people, and she's driving the horse. You know, it was fucking ridiculous. The stupid shit you can do in Red Dead is amazing.
I made myself the hottest Asian I possibly could make with skimpy clothes, and that was my character. So you know how when people like rope you and they pull you off the horse and then they like hog tie you, it always looked kind of funny with the little Asian bitch getting fucking slapped around. I used to love gaming, then I quit hard drugs. Gaming just isn't the same anymore.
Well, marijuana's good for gaming.
Yeah, weed's good. You just gotta... I just love people, so it's a great way to get with people and have fun.
Yeah. Man, I remember... Oh, go ahead.
I love all your music. Been pretty good. I love music. I always used to tell any fan, my intro guy, he used to be was just kind of a dude on YouTube, and then I told him to get on that music, and he started doing music, man. He just blew up. He was fucking thousands of subscribers right away.
Yeah,
Music
I got
is
500.
Nice. Yeah, it's a struggle, bro. I get it.
Well, I just
I've been
applied.
here for years.
I'm not monetized yet, but I applied for it, and they're reviewing my channel right now,
Cool.
so I'll find out in a couple days, I guess.
Yeah, I really want to monetize again myself. I've got the hours. I've got plenty of subscribers. I'm just waiting for this last strike to fizzle out. Fizzles out tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
So, but I just want it so, people want to help out with a little money. They can do, the super chats and talk shit about you. Like, fuck you, Zach, you suck, $5,
I get that all the time anyway. So why?
I know you do. I watch you off and on. Yeah. I see you over there.
Oh, do you? Thank you.
Yeah. I give you all kinds of likes and
thanks.
And views. Sometimes when I'm down, I just don't feel like talking. You know what I mean? Because it's a sense. Just gonna be fucking miserable.
Well, I got a bunch of talkers, so it's like they don't even notice when I go downstairs and make food or something. They don't know I'm even gone because they're all talking to each other and fighting. And
I have saggy balls, or baggy balls. I blame my father. Mine are dragging on the floor. Oh man, getting old sucks. I like still drink and smoke, says Brandon Mitchell. Hey, fucking thank God.
Like that movie, Joe Dirt, where the dog, his balls were stuck to the...
Oh, yeah. That's what's fun about that other platform, Rumble. You can literally, play that music in the background and then put people's over it, and you can sit there and watch the movie and chit-chat.
How do you get away with playing songs on here without getting copyright struck?
Hey, it's we'll talk offline sometime.
Okay.
YouTube is a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get away with them. Here's the problem. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but I recently deleted 1,117 songs from my channel.
Yeah, I heard
because the blocks are an effect on your channel. So if you say we play Jelly Roll or something, it's a block. That means you get a little yellow insignia in your thing and it says that portion of the video is blocked. Yeah. So that has an effect. So you have to delete all those. So what's hard is you have to learn what music is and isn't a block. And if you get a block, you got to go in the next day and delete it. Don't do like I did and just play thousands of songs and then now you're stuck with deleting a ton of shit. A regular copyright has no effect on your channel, but a block will fuck with your shit. So I don't know. I've been doing that shit for years. I got strikes recently, but it had nothing to do with one strike was because, and I knew I was going to get a strike, but it was me and Slow Burner fucking around. He was all excited because Canada was going to win the cup, the hockey cup, And but then they went into overtime, so I quickly threw it up so I could hopefully see America win the cup. You know what I mean? But it turned out not only did I get a strike, but we lost. So it kind of sucked. You can always tell who's going to the beach with chaps and bathing suit. Wait, what? I want to go to that beach. Looks like we got us a convoy. That's a good tune.
You know that song "Eye in the Sky" by Alan Parsons?
Okay.
I tried playing that and it got blocked, and I think like 4 people saw the video.
Usually the blocks are Russia and random countries, so it doesn't really affect America. What was the name of the song? I Am the Sky?
Eye in the Sky.
Oh, Eye in the Sky.
Yeah. You'll recognize it immediately when you hear the beginning.
Yeah,
of it.
I know. Yeah,
so famous. They use it for everything.
This song. Yeah, you're doing good with your music, bro.
Thank you.
Keep up with that. You'll fucking blow up. People love music. Just gotta keep dropping them, even though you're not getting a ton of views right away over time. What are you posting the videos as? Entertainment, education?
Bass cover.
Wait a minute, it's too loud. I can't hear. Say it again?
No, I just posted as bass covers, guitar.
No. At the very bottom, when you go to post your video, you've got the tags and stuff down low. And very bottom, you've got category that you want to drop the video as, whether it's a short or not. And you have a bunch of different things you can do. You can do education, you can do entertainment, you can do music, you can do animals and pets, you can do... So you've got to be consecutive in marking those appropriately at the very bottom. So go below keywords all the way to the bottom and look for something. It's going to be set at education. So if you're pumping those out at education, you're probably not doing as well as you would do if you were posting them under entertainment or...
Well, when I'm on my phone, that's how I post the shorts and take the videos with my phone, and it only comes up with certain little hashtags.
Oh, okay, yeah, you have to do that. You have to do the other stuff on the... I know what you're saying. You only get like a little window that down below it says tags, and you can click on that and add tags, but...
Okay.
Look at the very bottom of your phone. You'll see something that says tags. I don't have my phone. Where's my phone? Yeah, let me see. I'll show you. Let me play. I'll finish playing that song and I'll show you. Do you have the YouTube studio set up on your phone?
No, not on the phone.
You got to get the app, YouTube Studio.
Okay.
What that is that is like the controller of your YouTube.
Right.
You can do everything inside of YouTube as the director. Pick that up and then I'll show you if you got your phone around.
Well, yeah.
It's worth it. I'll show you why. Brandon is the shiznat. He's the every channel, everywhere auditor guy. Every channel I go into that's an auditor, Brandon is in there. I'm going to be hanging out with AFA here coming up pretty soon. Oh, we're down to 3 people. We're bombing. Oh.
3 people? Good Lord.
Yeah.
Is it my fault?
No, just I haven't been live for a long time, so that's what happens, you know, you lose a lot of people. good tune. Listen to this guitar.
Don't think sorry's easily said. Don't try turning tables instead. You've taken lots of chances before, but I ain't gonna give any more. Don't ask me, that's how it goes. 'Cause part of me knows what you're thinking. Don't say words you're gonna regret. Don't let the fire rush to your head.
Nice clean music, man. North Woods, appreciate you. Link is pinned, bro. You wanna come up, North Woods? Sorry, I ain't been over your channel. I ain't been anywhere. I really, if I'm on YouTube, I'm not really saying anything. Thank you, April. Let's go. It is a good tune, nice and clean. Are you downloading it?
Yeah, I have to download Studio. Where do you get that? Like Google
Yeah.
Play Store?
Yeah, I'm sure the store. Just Google it. Just Google YouTube Studio app. It's gonna help you control your shit a lot better. It's gonna let you see everything a lot better.
False illusion behind.
See, I'm gonna let me show you something.
I ain't changing my mind. So
Alan Parsons, April.
before, 'cause I ain't gotta live anymore believing some of the lies, while all of the signs are deceiving. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know
You
that
find it?
I can
Yeah, I
read
downloaded
your
it, but it's not coming up yet. It's like
read your
loading or
mind.
something.
I can read your mind.
Good, definitely good tune.
I can read your mind. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your
Let me show you how to do. I do it on my computer. Let me mute the song for a minute. Let me close
Well,
this.
I have YouTube Studio on the computer. I just don't have it on the phone. And it's,
Right, but what I want to show you is how to set that video to not just education.
right.
And it's basically the same way on a phone, just the pencil is in a different place. Let me see.
It isn't loading for some reason.
Present, share screen, wandering hippie. Alright, put this on screen.
I'm in the Studio app, but it just isn't loading my channel or anything. It just says something went wrong. Yeah, something always
Maybe-
goes wrong.
Maybe close the window and restart it.
Yeah. I just gotta find the
Alright,
icon
so
now. Where the hell did it go?
I bring it right to the front of my phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hang on, guys. I'll play a song in a sec, Fabby.
No, it still says something went wrong. What the fuck?
So let me show you here on the screen. Check it out. So, are you looking? So, when you go to content in the YouTube Studio, then go to your shorts.
Yeah.
Now, see the pencil
Yeah, edit.
right here? Click on the pencil. Now go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
And right here, see it jumped. Category, pets and animals. It's always set to education. You don't want that. So you want like music or, I guess music is probably the best selection. I mean, learning would be good if you were,
like a teacher or something. But
yeah, and these are very important. Your tags.
Yeah.
So if you change your category, you're gonna find that slowly you're gonna build up your viewership. Like I dropped a short the other day. I hadn't been live in a while. I got 30,000 views.
Wow! Holy shit!
That's not much. I mean, people like
That's
AFA
a lot
that I
for
hang
me.
around with. Yeah, for me, it's huge. For sure. All right, let me play. Check
Dude,
out
this
Fab Daddy.
just isn't working. I don't know why.
Huh.
It just keeps saying something went wrong. And I'm in the app. I mean, it says studio and everything. And it's got my picture up there, but it doesn't load anything.
That's very strange.
Let me see if I can fix it somehow.
Maybe YouTube's a fuckery?
I don't know.
That's the same song, Fab Daddy, you just dropped. Unless I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, right there, that song. Cosmic Connection.
Shh.
That's the same song, Fab Daddy. Tonight, by Pamela Parker. I don't know what you were trying to drop for us, but
I'm going to uninstall this and reinstall it. See if that helps.
yeah, that's kind of strange. I mean, you didn't have to log in or nothing? Did it do anything?
Yeah, it asked me to connect an account, and I connected my main email, and then it just went to the screen and it wouldn't load.
Music was my first love, and it will be my last. I agree. Music is Fab Daddy. Same song, brother. Oh, look at this, Darlene McGee. With a good song. I'm gonna play that. Present, share screen. You know Darlene McGee, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is her song.
Seems like yesterday, but it was long ago. Jane, it was lovely, she was the queen of my night.
Music will never let us down. Fab Daddy, good to see you.
And the secrets that we
Let me
shared,
make this big. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
the mountains that we moved, caught like a wildfire out of control, till there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. And I remember what she said to me, how she swore that it never would end. I remember how she held me oh so tight. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Against the wind, we were running against the wind.
Okay, it's
We were
working now.
young and strong, we were running against the wind. And the years rolled slowly past, and I found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I
My
thought were
bad,
my
I'll
friends.
try again.
Found myself further and
Love
further from my
Darlene.
home.
Truth right there, girlfriend.
Guess I lost
That
my
was
way.
weird. Little holes in my fingernails.
So many roads.
The fuck?
I was living to run and running to live. Never worried about paying or even how much I owe. Moving 8 miles a minute for months at a time.
Good song.
Breaking all of the rules that would bend. I began to find myself searching
Against the
for
wind.
shelter again
I had black coffee this morning. It was pretty good. I'm surprised.
I love black coffee.
Do you?
Yeah.
I always use vanilla crema, but it's gonna make me blow up and float away like a balloon if I don't stop drinking that shit. Run, Forrest, run! That's a good movie. Almost as good as Pulp Fiction. I love Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
You okay, bitch? No, man. I just got fucked in the ass. My grandfather smuggled this watch, kept it in his ass all through Vietnam. Okay, that's a watch I don't want to wear. How'd you make out? It's fucked up, huh?
No, it worked.
You did it?
Yep.
So now you should go through and change all those to music. Unless you want learning, but you're not really teaching, you're just playing. So I feel like
I'm not the one to be teaching anybody.
no, I mean you sound good, but
Thanks. I don't know what I'm doing really.
still fucking running. What's wrong with your computer, bro? What's wrong with the computer?
What, the one I have?
Yeah, you said you were rebuilding it.
15 years old and don't play any games anymore.
Oh, I got you.
Puff,
puff, pass! I'm smoking resin.
No,
Look
that's
at
not good.
Look at how clean my pipe is. You can see right through it. That's what happens when you're poor, man.
Don't smoke
Cream
resin.
and sugar.
That gives you cancer, dude.
Yeah, I guess cream and sugar probably ain't bad, April, as long as you don't add that. Like, I love the vanilla flavored, so it's super fucking sweet. And then I add a little bit of sugar, so my double D's are turning into double E's. If I keep on the way I'm going, I'm gonna float away.
I got a good song to play if you want to play it.
All right.
So,
What do you got?
Black Sabbath, Junior's Eyes.
All right, let's see. That's a good song. Black Sabbath. What is it?
Junior's Eyes.
Junior's Eyes. That sounds familiar, but doesn't register.
It's off an
in my
album
head.
that people don't really like, but I think it's a great fucking album.
Here we go. I like good, clean music. Like music today, it's just so much going on. It's like you can't even enjoy it.
Well, there's a lot going on in this song, but
Smoke that shit, April. Let's get high. Cosmic adventure. I'm addicted to sugar, right? It is an addiction too. But you look so sweet. There's no way. You looking as bad as Hippie. Hippie's got the dad body times 10. cream and sugar. I love me some sugar. Special sugar. Yeah, there's so much I could teach you about streaming. Once you get your new computer set up, I'll help you with a ton of stuff, bro. Teach you how to use OBS and shit. You know.
Oh wow, thank you.
Yeah, it's easy and it's fun.
Well, I used to use OBS years ago, but I think it's changed a little.
Well, if anything, it's gotten easier. In the 5 years that I've been using it, it's definitely gotten easier. But then again, I've gotten a little smarter. But if I can fucking figure it out, anybody can figure it out. I just turned 50, April 11th. Happy motherfucking birthday, girlfriend. You're a youngin', huh? Damn, I got you by 8 years, girlfriend. Well, 7, technically. It'll be 8 years in November. Welcome to ARPP. You are sweet. Totally. Pour some sugar on me. You're a whippersnapper. Whippersnapper. Oh, you're a whippersnapper. Right? I'm a member too of AARP. Me too. Good tune. My dog chewed the fucking... Dog chewed my fucking glasses. There's no handles on them. Hanging on by a thread. Laugh out loud. I've been a member. I don't know what that means, whippersnapper. It means youngin'. You a young hottie, baby. Young and beautiful, sexy, lovely. My dog chewed my license. The new one, but it still works. Whippersnappers is a cookie made with ginger. Stop it. You're lying. I do love ginger snaps, though. Those are really good cookies. Good tune.
Yeah, I love that song. Every time I go to the grocery store, I have that blasting out of my car when I drive in, and all the old people are
They're
looking
like,
at me like I'm a criminal.
here he comes.
I say old people, but I mean, like the 70, 80-year-olds. Because I'm fucking old too, and I just don't realize it yet.
Foreigner, I want to know what love is. I want to know what love is. War Pigs? Oh, this will get us whacked.
There you go.
Woo! Good morning, Vietnam! 10:26 on 5/21/25. Oh, laugh out loud. I'm such an airhead. Nothing wrong with a pretty red-headed airhead. Trump, Trump, Trump. Tariffs, immigrants, bullshit. No truck drivers now if they don't speak full English. What the fuck is happening to my country?
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind.
Wow. We tested a ballistic missile today. Boy, that must have freaked some fucking countries out.
Yeah.
Scanning through the news. Let's fab that again. Oh, Counting Crows. How long you been playing guitar, bro?
Like 35 years.
Really? Oh shit.
But I'm not as good as I could have been, I didn't practice enough.
I was recently watching this thing about how they have these cards they sell on TikTok, and the cards go behind your strings.
Yeah.
And basically tells you where to put your fingers.
Oh, yeah?
Pretty cool. Hey, Devo. What the fuck?
My problem is I'm fucking lazy, so I didn't, when I got home from work, I didn't feel like playing because I was all tapped out from work and shit. So
sure.
I didn't practice as much as I should have.
Yeah, life is what it is.
It drains you.
Yeah. Much love, Devo. Yeah, I saw somebody ragging on you the other day. I won't mention names because I don't do that, but I was kind of giggling. They're like, you spend all your time on YouTube. Why don't you get a life?
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know. I'm disabled, so if I want to sit on YouTube 24 hours a day and beg, I'm going to do it. There ain't nothing.
I'm fucking disabled, too. That's what I keep telling these people. I have a dead hip bone. Yeah. Like, I have to have my friend carry my goddamn amp down to the cellar every time he comes over because I can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Sucks getting old, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. shit catches up. I just had my second major surgery. Like, I'm dead people parts a third time. So
that sucks,
I'm all
man.
fucked up. Yeah, it could be worse, bro. I could be dead.
Well, I don't know if that's worse just because we don't know what happens afterwards. Maybe it's really good.
I know what happens.
What?
Well, it depends on what you did in this world,
Why? Have you had a near-death experience?
For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life.
No one comes to the Father but through me.
That's right. Narrow is the gates to heaven. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plan to prosper you and not harm you. Plans to give you hope and future. I don't know. I mean, people can do what they do. I'm not a guy who likes to pressure people, but I have a wonderful Jesus on my chest. I have my own relationship with God. I don't go to church. I don't tithe. I don't do any of those things.
I believe in God, but I believe that it's so complicated. It's so amazing and powerful that, like, we can't even comprehend it,
I love what April says. More practice, the better you get. I've conquered the yo-yo.
Well, that's definitely true.
I live alone with nobody else. I live alone. I prefer to be by myself. Let's see. He's got a song here. I'm going to play it. It's pretty interesting. So let me see how it plans out. Some of these songs it's an experience. You never know what YouTube's going to do. 60,000 subscribers this guy's got. Noah Gunderson. Round Here, Counting Crows cover.
This is the song that made me want to write music.
5 major surgery, 2 we're near death. Right? I'm really close to death, dude. I'm 58. Fuck, how long can I live? My friends that I grew up with are all dead. 4 of my best friends that I partied with, blah, 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 gone.
Well, they have the death clock on the internet, and it tells you when you're going to die.
Oh, really? I don't know this.
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to have died in 2019.
Where's this? What's it called?
Death clock.
So if I just Google the death clock?
Here, I'll look it up right now.
I'm looking it up. Death clock.
Yeah, when will I die?
Yeah, calculate when will I die. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put let me put it on screen. Oh, I can't because of the... Alright, I'll put all the info in, then I'll bring it over. Date of birth. If it says in 10 minutes, I'm gonna shut down, guys. I'm just saying. Don't expect that, hey, wait, it doesn't have... Oh, yeah, this goes the other way. Yeah, if it says I'm dying in 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna shut down. I'm a male. What's BMI?
Body mass.
Body mass?
Yeah, it's your weight.
So I don't know what I should be set on. I'll put it in the middle. So I'm overweight.
How much do you weigh? Are you like 170?
190? No, 220 would be realistic.
Said she'd like to meet a boy who looks like Elvis. It's not me.
It's a good tune.
She walks along.
So how does that index relate to that?
Along the edge of where the ocean meets the land.
What?
Like she's walking on a wall.
Well, they want to know how fat you are, because if you're fat as hell, then you're die soon.
So what's my BMI?
Well, it's how much you weigh.
Oh, I see. The calculator's on the other side. All right, I see. Pounds.
What's my height in inches, though? Like
225. Height. inches. 72 inches is 6 feet, right?
70 inches is 5'10", I think.
All right, so I'm 70 inches.
72 is 6 feet.
All right, so my BMI is 31.
Which is
Outlook, alcoholism, consumption, never, country. I'm sure this much. Where's USA? There it is. Alright, let's see when the wandering hippie Norm passed away. Let me pause this song for a second. I'm gonna take this down.
alcohol consumption. Why does it go from 2 times a week to daily?
Alright, present screen. Share screen. Death clock. Share. Alright, everybody. Here we go.
Yeah,
Let's see when the wandering hippie is gonna die. There's all my information. 11/11/1966, male. Oh wait, do you smoke? I didn't even see that little thing there. Yes, I smoke. Not cigarettes though, but I'm still. How many packs per day?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. It's changed now. I'm gonna die in 2 years on Wednesday, May 26th.
Get out. May 26th. That's like today. Today's May 21st.
Yeah, so I have 2 years exactly.
You have 2 years, dude. You better get going on that guitar so you can get that shit.
I know. I got to do something before I die.
Are we ready to see when the hippie's gonna die? Here we go. Boom. Submit. You are 58 years old, 6 months, 10 days.
Wow.
You live to be 70 years, 2 months, and 22. Oh, man, I'm going to live to be 70?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's fucked up. That's another 12 years, 13 years.
I don't have much time.
Oh, wait. Average life expectancy of other male testers from U.S. with your BMI were 73. Wait.
Well, because you smoke. That's why.
I have 4,275 days left until I die.
I think when they said you smoke, they meant cigarettes. I don't think you had to list marijuana.
Yeah, I don't have weed, so I just put 1 pack to equal cigarettes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good way to
You
look
know
at
what I
it.
mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think tobacco is quite as bad as weed, but
Oh, I don't think weed is as bad as tobacco.
we're just Moon Rocks. I was just told there was a death calculator on the internet, so I went there and put in all my information. I did change the smoking to 1 pack because I do smoke a lot of weed. So, but it came out with I'm gonna live to be 70 years, 2 months, and 22 days. That's kind of fucked up. That's 4,275 days, 1 hour, 20 minutes, and 48 seconds, approximately 12 years. Damn!
Yeah.
I just want to live like every day is my last. Hi, Moon. That's actually a great song. Live life like you were dying.
I'll probably have a heart attack in my sleep.
Well, I mean, that's why, like, I think my health was really bad recently because, I was stressed out. A lot of bad things going on in my life. And my granddaughter has been sick relentlessly, which has made the whole family sick. But I was sick 4 times in, like, 2 months. Pretty rough.
Yeah.
And then I'm in pain on top of that because I have, daily pain. So just life is miserable when you're in pain and sick constantly.
What's the deal, though? They don't give you, like, oxys or something to take the edge off it? Or
I stopped taking that shit back in 2012. I mean, dude, I was getting an Oxy 80 in the morning, an Oxy
Yeah.
30 at lunch, an Oxy 80 at night, and a
Yeah.
bottle of 10s they called breakthrough medicine that I could eat like friggin' candy.
What
So
is
I
that?
was, huh?
A bottle of what?
10 milligram oxycodones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know.
So,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the
I
thing. You
was,
get a tolerance. You do get a tolerance.
yeah, I mean, most people would die if they ate the kind of
Yeah, I
meds that
know.
I was eating. You
That's
know
what
what I
they said.
mean?
That's what the doctor said to me. And he says, "What are you doing?" He says, "You could die." And I said, "Well, good," because I was in so much pain. You know, I had a herniated discs in my neck, and it was going down into my left arm, and I was just fucking miserable all the time. You know.
That's what I have daily. I have neuropathy in both arms, not left and right. My left hand is really bad, burning. Feels like I put my hand in a pot of boiling water all the time.
Mm.
So, yeah, it's not easy dealing with pain on a daily basis.
No.
Moon rocks, I got to agree with you. It would only make me anxious the closer I got. That's why I feel right now. I'm 58, gonna be 58. Fuck, all my friends that I grew up with are already dead. I don't even know why I'm still alive.
Well, according to this clock, I'll never be 58. So.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'll be 57.
Damn, bro. I feel bad.
Well, no, I did this once before, and it came out with
You were
that I was
already dead?
Yeah, in 2019. What? How many years ago was that? Right, 6 years ago.
Yeah, my first buddy, he died like 8 years ago. Hippie
Well,
started bleeding once a month since he got a girl bone. I did have a girl bone put in. They told me it was a female leg bone was put into my neck. So I almost have a vagina in my neck. It's close.
Oh, well, hey, dude, I have a giant hole in the back of my neck, and it looks like a vagina in a way. I guess it's fucking rough.
From
MRSA.
Oh, you have MRSA, huh? Damn.
I had it, yeah, and they had to put the thing in my arm where there were 2 tubes hanging out of it, and every day I had to screw in antibiotic and inject it, and that was crazy because you would keep it in the refrigerator and you could feel the cold just go right up into your shoulder because the medicine was cold, you know.
In loving memory, taken from us Monday, the 2nd of February, 2037. Oh, poor hippie.
You heard Joe Don Baker died, and what's the other? And George went Norm from Cheers.
Oh, really? Aw.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Mhm.
All right, what song are we going to play? I think somebody asked for a song, but I already forgot what it was. Moonrocks, got a song you want to hear since you're new in? Fab Daddy's been dropping them left and right. They've been pretty good.
Oh, I got one for you afterwards. That's AI.
An AI song?
Yeah, but it's like really good and it's funny.
I make some rad freaking
Yeah, I've seen your pictures and stuff.
songs too.
Mm. I wrote one for. Do you know 151?
I've seen him in your chat a bunch of times. I don't think I know who that is, though. Yeah.
I
Anyway, go ahead.
had an AI song for him. It's like it's not even 30 seconds long, but it's fucking funny because I wrote the lyrics, and the lyrics are Zero the hero. He's the master of the universe. He takes a bad world and doesn't make it worse.
Mhm.
It's just fucking stupid lyrics, you know. He doesn't make it worse. It's like, so it means he does basically nothing, you know.
It's weird that I used to be able to play a song, but now it's like the track is missing. That's odd. I must have deleted it somehow.
Hmm.
Whoops! It looks like your video file doesn't have a video track. Oops. Oops. They made it harder to do stuff now. Or either that or I just haven't been on in a minute. Let me try this. Let's see if I just play the song on my screen. Pause. Now let me small the screen. Now let me stop screen, present, share screen, window. Here it is. Let's see if this works. Can you hear this?
No.
Oh, wait, because I haven't put it on the screen yet. Stupid ass. Ready? You can hear that, right?
Not yet.
Can
see it. I can't hear it.
Yeah, that's weird.
You have it muted on YouTube or something, or?
No, it's just the file playing on my desktop.
Yeah. It's not muted.
No, it's showing it's 100%. Fuck. All right.
Well, I sent you a link in the private chat. That's the AI song.
All right, let's check it out.
It fucking it's a good tune, man. But the lyrics are just crazy.
Let's see. Present, share screen. I feel like slapping a blah 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 today.
Yeah.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A song. Nick Hustles.
It's totally AI.
Motherfuckers on the road, where the hell they learn to drive. Jive turkeys at my job, about to get a cool, cold, mean five. Should've took the day off, might slap my boss. My own damn kids pissing me off, as if I hadn't had enough. Chipotle fuck my goddamn order up. I'm fed up, I'm fed up, I'm fed up. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bartender, don't you see me waving you down? This guy came
Wait, why am I in somebody else's freaking...
but you serving them rounds. No, I bought the Uber here. My friends expecting me to buy it back. Tomorrow morning, I better get it.
Pretty good song.
Or every last one of you motherfuckers getting slapped. Bet that. Whoa,
Whoa.
I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa. I feel like slapping a nigga today.
Why does it keep going to Grim? I don't get it. How did I get into Grim's account?
Woke up this morning with these thoughts in my head. The world would be better off if I just stayed my ass in bed. Whoa, slapping a nigga today. Whoa. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa. I feel like slapping a nigga today. Whoa.
It's a pretty good song for AI. Usually AI, you can just...
Yeah, you can tell. This one you can't tell. I mean, if I didn't know, I wouldn't know.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, my friend Los the Ghost. He's the one that turned me on to that one. The ending's kind of long, isn't it?
Huh, I can't figure out. I was trying to log into my Suno account. Suno is you used Suno before?
No.
Suno is AI music.
Oh.
But
oh yeah,
for
I've heard you talk about that.
some
Suno.
reason,
Maybe I did use this before.
yeah, for some reason it won't find my account. Huh.
Pro editing tools.
What happened? Oh, I mean, slapping a what? Alright, I got you, Fab Daddy. That's funny. Let me see. Let me close this. This. Oh, I like it. Present, share screen. Here we go. Here's an oldie. I feel like punching a tonsil with a mushroom today. Morning. Loving it, loving it, yeah. Wishy PC.
Hey, Richie.
Hello. Hey, I just made a song, bro. Want to hear it? We'll wait till it's finished. I just use a very short amount of words. We'll see what it comes up with. Uh, 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 uh. What's up, Nikki? I just made a song with very few words. We'll see what it sounds like. Could be really stupid or it could be funny. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Dylan! Is that you? What's up, brother? Quit doxing me. Why are you doxing my name? Loving it. Loving it. Alright, let's. Good song, Fab Daddy. Let's play my song I just made with AI. What up, biatch?
Good morning. I haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing, my love?
I'm doing much better. Much, much
Hey,
better.
Nikki.
My health is better.
Good morning, Zato.
How are you?
Still fucking sick hippie here. Like the
Oh,
Are
cough
yeah.
you?
comes and goes. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's exactly what was with me. It just would come and go, come and go. I'd feel better, then I'd be like, yes, finally. And then next thing you know, 2 days later, I'm fucking sick again.
Yeah, we were talking about this the last time I saw you. It's both of our families have had it just like this virus. Well, then my ex, the youngest dad,
Yep.
he he's been having it too. Like he'll feel better, and then it comes back. He'll feel better, and his girlfriend and her daughter too. Like it's just. Then I was talking to a friend of mine from Arizona, and her family's got similar symptoms, same virus. It comes back. Her son has Down syndrome and he suffers from seizures, and it's been triggering his seizures. So he's been in the
Mm.
hospital a bunch for it
Jesus.
because the
Yeah.
coughing, the
I
hard
think our
coughing, triggers his seizures.
Yeah, that's what was killing me. It hurts my neuropathy. So it's like when you have a cut and you have a throb on the spot. So when I'm coughing, that's what it does to my neuropathy. It like makes that freaking neuropathy fire.
And then they reported that there's another virus coming out of China coming. And I'm
I
just
did,
wondering if we just aren't the lucky ones who caught it early.
right? I did see something this morning in the news about something firing up in China. And I
Yeah,
also
that's
saw something that said they were restricting the corona blah 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 jibby jabby. So I don't know what that's about. Finally realizing it wasn't good for people, and
I want to tell you a funny story about that hippie. My youngest daughter, my family doesn't have the jibby jab,
mm-hmm,
but my ex, he got it, and he went to
mm-hmm.
try and take my daughter for it, but he's not the custodial parent. So when he got
Okay,
to the pharmacy where he tried to get it for her, they have her medical records because he was trying to use her insurance, and they're like, "Well, you're not the custodial parent. We need the custodial parent to come sign." So he called me, and I said no. And when they were leaving, he told my daughter that I thought there were razor blades in the jibby jabby.
yeah, I know
I,
now. There's things in the news about jibby jabby injured. They actually have a word for it now.
yeah. Well, they've always had a word. There's a whole system about those injuries. It's called VAERS, VAERS, virus adverse reaction. It's it's a list of all of the different jibby jabbies and the different adverse reactions that occur from it. It's like a data site.
Hmm. I know they're allowing people to sue in some capacity somehow. I
Well, you
was
can't
reading the other
sue
day.
the manufacturers. They're
Right.
protected. But there is something that they have to pay into to be protected from suits, which is a fund that they have to put a certain percentage of their profits from every jibby jab or vaccine into, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And they have to put it into this fund, and that fund goes to pay off claims for injury from the jibby jabs.
Gotcha. Let's see. I don't know.
So you
I
show
just
me
Show you what? What do you want me to show you?
You said you had a
What?
song you made. You were gonna show me.
Yeah. I'm gonna play this here. Let's see what it does. I just put in the words "Wandering Hippie Hanging with Satachi" live stream YouTube. Let's see what it says.
What?
Wandering hippie hanging with Satoshi, live stream on YouTube. Wandering hippie hanging with Satoshi, live stream on YouTube.
It's all. That's the only words.
Wandering hippie hanging with Satoshi,
That's
live
it.
stream on YouTube.
Come on, AI. That.
Well, I'm disappointed because the bass line's kind of weak. You needed to tell it holding the bass players off the lead.
Well, that's why I just did very basic. Let's see what the second version was. Ew. Well, I mean,
it sounded like one-eyed hippie instead of wandering
I
hippie.
swear to God, I heard the same fucking thing. One-eyed
I heard
hippie.
one-eyed hippie, not wandering hippie. One-eyed hippie hanging with the Zeta.
Hey Dylan, I've been streaming Call of Duty over on TikTok. Wandering_hippie 420. I've been playing around over there when I'm not feeling good. Dylan's a buddy of mine from England, Nighthawk. We used to play Destiny together back in the day. Let's make another song. What can I add to the words? We'll throw Nikki in there. Let me see.
Say witchy bitchy. If she's gonna say words, I want to hear her say witchy bitchy, not
Okay. Let's see. Wandering hippie, hanging with Satachi. Did I spell that right? Satochi? Satachi.
No, Z-A.
Good.
T-O-I-C-H-I. Zatoichi.
That's way too hard for hippie.
It's a samurai name, right?
Zatoichi.
He was a blind masseuse that went around fighting the Yakuza.
So then it's a samurai name. I mean, come on, he went around fighting.
Pretty close.
Because the original samurais weren't trained to be samurais. That's how you get the samurais, is they were normal people who fought the power and then trained other people how to do it, right?
In the beginning.
Right, and then of course the state took it over like unions.
Yeah. Well, you could be born into a samurai family, but you couldn't, and you could become one in certain circumstances. But it's like, it was mostly like you inherited the title kind of.
Right, but in the beginning, it was people who fought the power that created the title.
Yeah.
Right.
I got a song for you, hippie, if I can.
Hang on one second.
I just did an AI song. I'll do it after you.
You just made one?
Yeah.
I just upgraded mine a little, so let it finish, and then I'll play his. So I changed it to Wandering Hippie, Hanging with Satachi, and Wishy Bishy Nicky, live on YouTube. The smoke. Oh, I misspelled it. Talk shit about government. Let's see what it says.
Wandering hippie hanging with Satoichi and Wishy Bishy Nicky, live stream on YouTube. The smoke
Too fast.
and talk shit about government. Wandering hippie hanging
I'm
with
just
Satoichi.
using all of the preamp. Let me change it to blues.
Wandering hippie hanging with Satoichi and Wishy Bishy
I like
Nicky,
how it
live
says your
stream
name
on YouTube.
perfectly.
The smoke lots weed and talk shit about government.
No, one's not bad. It's not good, but. All right, where'd you put yours? In the back chat?
Yeah.
One-eyed purple German yogurt slinger. What the fuck?
What?
I don't know. Pat Burke out there with some wacky comments. One-eyed purple German yogurt slinger. That's actually a good for words for a song.
I don't know. I'm a purple people eater.
Right?
You know why I'm a purple people eater?
Go ahead.
Because red and blue make purple, and it's all one team playing scrimmages for the royal color purple.
Wandering hippie, hanging with Satoichi and wishy bishy. Nikki live stream on YouTube to smoke lots of weed and talk shit about government.
The hillbilly version.
It's not.
Wandering hippie, hanging with Satoichi and wishy bishy. Nikki live stream on YouTube to smoke lots of weed and talk shit about government. Wandering hippie, hanging with Satoichi.
It doesn't like add its own words though. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, it should be adding.
I've never tried any of those AI things, but you guys do like the AI art and the AI music and all that stuff. And the only place I see it is either here or at like Bama every once in a while I go over there.
Yeah, Bama's got that shit down to a science. He's got a channel running 24/7 that's just AI music. He's got it running on a bot. The bot controls the whole live stream. He's gotten pretty sick with programming that shit. I started messing around with StreamerBot. It's wicked complicated.
I never really watched that. I just go when he's live and he's there and he's playing games and chatting a little.
He's got like a second channel that's literally, like I say, runs music 24/7.
Yeah, I heard him mention that over. Where did I hear him mention that at? I think it was at Bow's.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear what happened with Bow while you were sick, hippie?
I did hear that he got arrested. I think it was James Freeman I saw drop something that said he got arrested by a Massachusetts state cop. Jeez, I'm not surprised.
Well, it was one that he had interactions with before, and
no, sir.
Yeah, he had it out for him. It looked like.
Do you remember the winter uniform joke?
Winter no,
when he went to the last Karen Reed trial, he met up with Mike Hardman, who's I think a lieutenant or a sergeant, but he's a cop, Mike Hardman, and he met up with him, and they had changed uniforms, and he teased him about their winter uniform on his live stream. Like, he was really nice in person; they got along fine, but later he made a joke that he looked. Well, he told him in person that he looked like the blue, not buffalo, but one of those big animals, blue something.
Blue
and
bison.
Then, that's it, the blue bison in the uniform. And then he made kind of a short making fun of the winter uniform comment. And then all of a sudden, Mike didn't like him. And the messed up part about it all is Bao got the DUI guy. You know who the DUI guy is, right? He's covering the Karen Reed trial. He's a lawyer.
Sure. Yep.
The DUI guy is now Bao's lawyer in the civil suit for his arrest, for excessive force during his arrest.
Nice. Good lawyer. I've watched a whole ton of his videos. He crucifies cops on a regular basis, that DUI guy.
I'm following his coverage of the Karen Reed trial along with other people's. And hippie, last year for the first trial, I thought she was guilty. I was convinced that, that's just too much of a conspiracy to prove.
Right.
But watching the second trial and all of these people getting caught in lie after lie and then admitting that they created a timeline and discussed it, the witnesses colluded and created a timeline and discussed it and allowed it to influence their testimony. Like, the more I see this shit, I'm like, well, maybe she is being set up.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really paid much attention, honestly. So, I don't really know what's going on with the trial. I know it's big talk.
I just seen a lot of lies, and then I've been watching.
Well, we
this
know
other
for a
guy's been
fact
going
right
to
off the bat that cops lie, right? So we don't even have to go on that part.
right, and it's all cops. It's all cops and their families.
And there's
Like,
other
so-
stuff related too that's like not in the trial, I believe. And
Well, there's certain witnesses that they called last time that they aren't calling again, like Proctor. Proctor was one of the cops, and he's been proven to be unreliable, and he's like on the Brady list now, so they're not calling him.
yeah, so it's definitely a strange thing. He's laying in the snow right after she left, and blah blah blah, and there's dents in her car, and
Well, he wasn't laying in the snow after she left. They've proven that because after she left, several other people left the house and nobody saw him there. And there wasn't
really?
enough snow at that point to have covered him.
See, I haven't really been watching that shit.
And where he was laying is like near a flagpole that's like in the middle of the yard, not down by the driveway.
Oh, nice. Kane's catharsis.
But well, and then you got the P. Diddy trial going on right now too.
Yeah, I read something this morning, and it was a YouTube video. Actually, it was Piers Morgan and a bunch of lawyers, and they were all saying they feel like he's gonna get found not guilty. I'm like, how?
I think he's gonna be found guilty, and Trump's gonna pardon him. Hey, Joe Cool.
What?
Hey, Joe Cool.
Fucking Joe Cool is here?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Get your ass up here, Joe.
I was making fun of Joe earlier. His picture was up on my screen. I'm like, holy shit, look at how tall he is. He's fucking taller than a telephone pole. Hippie would look like a dwarf standing next to the fucking Joe Cool.
I think the RICO charges, as far as the drug stuff with Diddy, there's no way out of it. There are too many witnesses testifying that he's the one that directed them to purchase and deliver drugs. I don't know about all the other crap, but I don't think he's going to get off on the RICO for the drug charges.
How do you knock a guy 20 feet and not leave a tent?
Well, it's not just that, but, there's a lot of evidence that was discovered days later. Like, yeah, I don't know. They did not handle that properly. Nobody ever went into the house. He was found dead outside of a house, and nobody ever went into the house to investigate anything inside the house. Like, we know cops are corrupt and we know cops are incompetent.
You don't
We're
say.
part of that crowd of people who knows that. But for the majority of the world to see this, like, how incompetent do you have to be to find a dead body in the yard and never go in, to never close off the house and make the entire house a crime scene? Had that been not a cop's house, you know that the first thing they would have done was block off the house, clear out all of the occupants, detain all of the occupants of the house, and search the house. You know they would have done that because they wouldn't have even known about Karen's car originally.
I don't know. I have not followed the case at all, so I have no opinion on it.
I honestly believe she had done it at first, but then seeing like her texts with the Brian guy and talking about how she was ready to leave him because he was putting too much responsibility of his adopted kids on her, and the fact that she texted him like several and voicemailed him several angry texts and voicemails after the fact, like, and she was still emotional. If she thought she had hit him and killed him, why the fuck would she be texting him that emotional still about their fight, you know?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
And everybody at the house was texting and calling him and Karen until they arrived. Are you guys coming? Are you on your way? Are you guys okay? And then as soon as she leaves, nobody's texting her or him anymore. So the people in the house knew they had arrived, even though they claim he never went inside. Why would they stop texting him all of a sudden at about the same time she says she dropped him off if he wasn't there? So there's a lot of questionable stuff.
There's always questionable stuff when it's the system, right?
Yeah.
Devo, the link is pinned as always. It's Hippie's channel. Just scroll up a little.
No, is it? It may not be pinned, actually.
Oh.
Maybe, let me invite, I'm sorry, Joe, too. See if Joe wants to come up. Paste, there you go.
I guess I did scroll up to find it. It wasn't pinned today. You're right. I did have to scroll up.
Yeah. I'm tight with my links now. I'm tight. All right, maybe not, but just saying. But he. Blah, 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 blah.
What's really cool about having had my hysterectomy, Hippie, is they take your cervix when you get a full hysterectomy, and my doctor created this like ridge line of scar, and it's pretty interesting.
Wait, they took your cervix. How do you get 5G then?
I have a satellite cervix.
The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. Or another good point, Nikki. I don't know. I just can't sit there and watch that case. I don't know. Maybe because it's local to me, it just doesn't interest me. But
I don't watch the case. I watch other people talking about it, the reviews. Especially the DUI guy. Like he's really on it.
I definitely like his style, so I would definitely enjoy watching him.
He's got a whole set of videos on comparing the testimonies from the first trial to this trial, and they are catching these people in so many lies, and they're stupid lies that like they went to all this trouble planning this, and then there's just so many stupid lies. Like, I don't get it. Well, I do get it, because I mean, on an average, cops are well below average intelligence.
Yeah. I love watching these videos when they're arresting people and they're making a plan of action, and it's like they take way too fucking long to talk everything out. It's like, just fucking say what you should do and do it, you know, make a decision. But they're just, they don't know what they're doing almost.
Well, in a lot of cases, they have to consult with the lawyers because of how much these police departments have been sued for just fucking doing something instead of talking it out first. So they're put in a position of, if I just fucking do something, this person's going to get off on a technicality. Like in my state, I am so fucking sick of how this state runs. The majority of people we reformed our bail system because I live in a blue state, right? New Mexico is a blue state. And they reformed the bail system because there was this idea that poor people were punished more because they couldn't make bail, so they couldn't get out pre-trial. So we don't do bail anymore. You're either remanded or ROR. And the majority of people are going ROR. We've got people who they had a murder case that they're waiting on trial. They go out and commit another murder, and they're still out ROR.
Stand by. Holy shit, look at this fucking guy.
What's up?
What the fuck is going on, my brother?
Hey man, what's up, Hip?
Not too much. Not too much. Feeling better finally. Got my health a little better. So
Good deal.
So I
Is
thought,
that
what
Devo?
better? That's Devo.
What's up?
I ain't seen you in a long time, bro.
Hey, same bat channel, same bat time. I'm always on 24/7. Seems like.
Right? It does seem like 24/7.
Look at it, man. It's all gone.
Right?
I think that's why I didn't recognize you. That
Probably.
naked face.
Why'd
I
you
messed
get rid of it?
around. I messed around, found a job. Okay. They lied to me, told me that, you know, I was forever going to be eating pain pills and not be able to do anything ever. Right. I got a strain, man. I started pounding this strain, took away the pain. 2 years ago, I walked away from the pain clinic and never went back. Now I can do anything that I want to do other than lift thousands of pounds, you know, because of my back. They just straight up lied to me, man. Tried to paint me in a corner and make me take their poison. You know?
Like, listen, I talk about how, you know, they used to drug test me monthly. That cost my insurance company $1,000.
Yep.
Then I used to get oxys and oxycodone, and my doctor owned the pharmacy. So think of how cool that is.
Yeah.
Look, you look old. You need diabetic medicine. You need this medicine. You need that medicine. Here, take some pain pills. Oh, you got a cough. Let me give you some cough medicine. You know, oh shit, we got to drug test you and we got to do this. And, you know, they're making $10,000 every time I go to the fucking doctors, you know, but that was, I quit all that shit back in 2012.
Yeah, man. See, they were giving me like 120 oxycodone. The little pink pain pills. No, nothing in them. Dude, I was out a week. I ran out in a week.
Yeah.
Oh, I was eating them like candy, and I was taking hydromorphone with the oxycodones, and
I was snorting all the time. I wasn't eating it; I was snorting it, dude.
So let me tell you, I used to get an 80 in the morning, a 30 at lunch, an 80 at night, and they gave me a bottle of 10s they called breakthrough medicine that I could eat like candy, and they would just refill them.
That's crazy, dude.
I mean, I was a fucking zombie. And granted, I wasn't in pain, but I also wasn't here.
Yeah, no joke.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now I just smoke the weed. That helps quite a bit with neuropathy. It doesn't cure it, but keeps me somewhat sane.
Yeah, it makes it manageable.
So,
yeah. Man, it's just a bit. That's why they wanted marijuana not to be legal, or you know, because it has a medicinal quality to it, compound. Which
They're
I'm
still saying that they haven't proven it though. They
won't say that, man, because everybody's using it and it's working. They're not going to come out and say, okay, yeah, now, unless pharmaceutical companies come out with their own brand of marijuana.
Yeah, they'll alter it.
They tried. That's what that Delta 8 shit is, and it's not working the same way. But, Devo, on my medical record, it says I cured my cancer psychosomatically because I used RSO.
That's weird. So they attained it to your brain and not to the weed?
Yeah.
Or the
yeah,
RSO?
It's my magic brain.
Magic Nikki.
Hey, but of course, you know, if the government wanted to create a marijuana, they're going to sprinkle a little Oxycontin in it, a little fentanyl, a little to bring you back, to make you start coming back to it. You know,
and then everybody can be happy, right? The politicians are happy because the lobbyists give them tons of money, right? The people are happy because they're high out of their mind. The problem is even though it's terribly addicting, there are a lot of people that are still in pain that could use the pain medicine, and you know, I don't know.
And they can't get it. They can't get it because I'm pretty sure they flagged me. I broke my ankle one time, and my foot was facing the wrong way, and I was in pain constantly. And I said to my doctor, you know, can I have some pills or whatever? And they like put a red flag in my my primary care called the other doctor and he says, "Why are you under medicating my patient?" And they put a red flag, like, "Oh, this guy's looking for pills or whatever." And I was in fucking
shit. Yeah.
Hey, funny thing. Listen to this, hippie. I never went back to the pain clinic, right? They never called to check on me or anything. They thought I died. I'm sure that they thought I died.
All they cared about was that green stuff in your insurance company's pocket, right? Because I'm sure it was insurance. Because
that's it. That's all. I was just a number and a some way to make money.
5 Speed. What's up, brother? How are you? But yeah, getting old sucks though, don't it, bro?
Hey, man, yes, it does. Shit don't work like it used to.
No.
Going.
But I mean, you can still work hard, but the thing is, the next day you want to die.
Yeah.
You know, you work with a bunch of young guys, you might still keep up to them all day, but then the next day you wish you were had the day off.
Yesterday I pulled my amp from the basement and brought it up to my room, and then today I can't fucking walk.
Yep. I know what that's about.
Hey, man, I didn't know I was that much older than you, Hip.
How much older are you than me?
Well, Christmas I'll be 60.
Oh shit! So you are older than me. I'm 57, gonna be 58 in a couple months.
That's why you have that young guy.
Oh,
you look
is
like
that why I look so good?
That's it, brother. That's it.
I'm 55, but apparently I'm not going to make it past 57.
I say that. I've seen you playing with the death clock. I don't go around that.
No, you don't. You don't use it.
Not at my age. Hell no, I don't want to know.
I told everybody if it said I'm dying in 10 minutes, I'm shutting down. Just saying. Hey, Pat Burke says 60 in July. Oh, shit. My granddaughter turned 16 in July. A baby? Wait, what?
I'm the baby. I always think I'm old, but around you guys, I'm the baby.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be 48 this year.
Ooh,
I love me some younger women. I'm just saying.
Hey man, my queen's 12 years younger than me.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I got her when she was in her 20s and I was in my 30s.
Wow, bro. That's when you were a rock star, right? Up on that fucking.
No, she's never really been into that. She's watched videos. No. She's only seen me perform a couple times. And she's like, I'm glad you returned from that. I think
I'm glad you changed careers.
Yeah. I don't care if you look like the rear end of a bulldog and you are short and ugly and have one short arm. If you can sing and act in front of a crowd, there's going to be women screaming at you and showing you pain. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be gorgeous. Look at me. Yeah. I don't do that no more. I just listen to good music and watch hippie.
My ex is my age. The youngest dad is my age, and he's still in the bands and bartends and bounces downtown.
Yeah.
Still does roadie shit.
Yeah, I've done that for so long. It was fun at first. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got a couple of drug habits from doing that, but you know, that's where I fell in love with the cocaine.
The yayo.
Cocaine. Oh, yes. I fell way in love with that stuff.
Oh, no joke, dude.
Ugh.
I never really liked it that much because it made me it made me paranoid a lot.
Oh, really? You must have been doing Peruvian flake cut.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to love that shit. I worked for a guy construction, and every Friday he'd have a big pile of it, and that's how he made over on all the guys, because he'd buy a big pile for pennies and then take all our paychecks. But I started off just snorting a little bit once in a while, and then you know, it got to the point where, like, one night I'd been awake for like 4 days, and somebody said, "Oh yeah, if you put that in a microwave with a little blah 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 and this and that, and take a few puffs of that, that'll help you go to sleep." And I don't recommend anybody put anything with cocaine in a microwave because
Definitely
good.
don't smoke it.
Not a good
My late
ending.
husband liked to freebase it. He would like spread it on, mix it with the stuff to make like you were gonna rock it, and then spread it on a foil.
Yep.
And I've been learning that that's how they're doing the fentanyl now. They get these metal straws to push the pill around on the foil.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's doing oxys anymore. That's all. It's all like you say, the people injecting that fucking Fetty Wap into them.
Well, they're not injecting here. You don't even find needles on the ground anymore. It's just balled up foil everywhere.
Oh, really?
It's all
That's
about
fucking-
smoking it. I got two family members going to prison for a very long time due to fentanyl. My stepson, I think he took a plea deal. He was supposed to have trial in June, but they scheduled another hearing. I think he took a plea deal. He got busted with a lot of fentanyl, like thousands of pills. And then my niece, fentanyl addict, was high and mad at her boyfriend for cheating on her, and he ran over the girl he cheated with. She ran her over, backed up and ran her over again for good measure, and then ran her over again and left and killed the girl.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
She did it in my brother-in-law's truck.
Damn.
You know, there's the difference. Look, there's the difference between marijuana and something stupid, crazy drug. You get you're going to dodge somebody or stop, or you're going to be going really slow. You'll never run over anyone if you're high on weed.
Well, she did it. She did it intentionally, Devo. Like it was, and there were witnesses. Like people saw her. They were fighting, and she was getting her ass beat. So she gets in the truck and rams the girl, then backs up over her again, and then runs over her again while she's leaving.
That's just not thinking, man.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I blame the drugs. I mean, she was such a sweet young girl before she got into the hardcore drugs.
Yeah,
I know all about that too, especially the come down. I mean, you're just not who you are. You're angry and you want more.
Well, and she ran into the girl at the dealer's house too. Do you know what I mean? Like they were both over there getting drugs.
Jesus. So what'd she get? Life without parole, you said?
Her trial is this fall, but I think she's going to take a plea deal.
Manslaughter, probably. Was it manslaughter?
I don't think she's going to get as low as manslaughter. She had murder 1. I think they might let her get like murder 2. She might be able to get something as low as manslaughter and reckless endangerment if she's got a good lawyer, but I don't think so. I think she's going to have to take a murder plea because it was obvious. I mean, and there are multiple witnesses and there's a video. You know, everybody pulls out their phone these days. She's in her 30s, so she's not that young.
Yeah, but still, I mean, go to prison. You know, that's no.
Well,
joke.
I mean, her brother was in prison for transporting drugs, and so what I mean, like where I'm from, I don't know if you guys have recently seen, but there's a place called Espanola, New Mexico, and it's recently been labeled the fentanyl capital of the states. It's like because we're so close to the border, everything comes through here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Espanola is horrible.
Upstate. What's up, ninja? I don't know, man. The drugs are so like when I was in Boston there a few years ago and I filmed all that shit going on down there, I just couldn't believe it. Like the first 5 minutes I was there, I saw all this orange and I don't know why it didn't click in, but I'm like, I said to my son, what's all that orange? He goes, you know what that is, Dad? I'm like, oh my God, those are needle covers. The whole fucking ground was covered with needle orange covers.
Little cats.
And then I filmed this guy sitting in a wheelchair, and some woman was in his lap shooting heroin into his neck, and I turned my camera like 5 feet, and there's 2 cops sitting there in a cruiser. In the city, they don't fuck with you for doing it. Then, the same 5 minutes, I look down, there's a guy sitting next to the guy in the wheelchair is getting shit shot in his neck, right? He's picking up all the old needles, and he's got another needle with a fucking piece of tubing on it. He's sucking the remnants out of all of the shit in the dirty needles on the ground and squeezing it into another needle. And you see him do that for like 5 minutes, and then he puts the needle in his arm and fucking injects it in. Oh my God, it just makes me sick thinking about it.
Here it's not needles. They're like, you rarely find a needle here anymore. It's all foil. Foil everywhere. You see these people picking up foils off the ground and unwrinkling them to try and see if they can find a hit on it. It's scary.
Pathetic.
And like the gas stations down on Central. What is that? You guys hear that, or is it just me?
No, it's something going on with your mic or your connection, probably. I guess it's better because there's not needles everywhere and people aren't sharing diseases. But my only concern would be, what is the xylazine that they put in the fentanyl now doing to the insides of everyone's body by smoking it? So I don't know. Sounds kind of scary.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I think it's got a little. No, she's muted. No, it's
told you I could hear it when you guys couldn't, and you guys thought it was me.
It's my side. Devo, where'd you go to? Oh, maybe it was.
Oh, the
Devo,
noise went away when
dropped.
Devo left.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, it was Devo.
no offense,
then.
Devo, but
Under
so,
like a electromagnetic storm or something.
He's like here, but not here in the basement.
So
Clean up while you're down there, will ya?
The gas stations all along Central Avenue freaking carry foil and metal straws now.
No.
Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, I guess it's all about money, right, Nikki? Even if it's at the people are gonna do it anyway. I don't know. Fuck, I wouldn't do it.
The way I see it, and this is an evil thought, everybody tells me that I'm very mean to think this way. I don't think we need to get rid of Narcan. Narcan is great at the hospital for accidental ODs of babies and shit, you know. But I think we need to stop giving Narcan to the users out on the street. We need to stop providing it to them where they can Narcan themselves and come back and get high again.
Out here, Narcan doesn't work because they've got that xylazine, that horse tranquilizer in the fentanyl. So what happens is when they die, they die.
Yeah, see, here they're getting the pure shit because we're right by the border. By the time it gets to you, it's been stomped on a bunch of times.
Well, everybody loves this fentanyl, this trank, because the high can last for up to 3 hours by adding this xylazine shit. So people are loving it, even though it's rotting people's bodies. From the videos I seen of that guy, Morals Over Money on YouTube, a great channel. Check it out. He interviews people that are addicted to this trank. And this one kid he interviews, his hands are completely rotting off of his body. Like that was awful. And she asked him, so I got to ask you the question, are you going to quit? And he's like, well, you know, this and that and this and that. Here the guy's hands are rotting off of his body because this xylazine doesn't circulate well through human bodies, which is why it's for horses. Duh. But people don't care. They just do it anyway. So you got people losing legs and arms from this fentanyl with the xylazine they call trank. And it's all over up here in the Northeast.
And here, the fentanyl is so abundant. There is so much of it available. It's like 50 cents a pill.
Jesus. Well, the worst part is about pills too, Nikki, is that kids think, oh, it's just a pill. I can eat this and I'll be fine. And next thing you know, you're fucking,
Out.
blowing guys in the gutter like I was. I mean, what? No.
Hey,
Who
man,
said that?
I feel like I'm gonna need some rehab after this stream.
Well, I mean, drugs is a real problem in America, especially this fentanyl, man. Whether it's Trank, the kind we got up here, or the kind Nicky's got down there, man. It's
just smoke weed, people.
Right? I agree.
Well, I mean, I'm all for smoking weed, but it gets to be too much when, we used to have liquor stores, 2 or 3 every block in New Mexico, and we realized the DUI problem, and now there's almost no liquor stores. You could buy liquor like at the gas stations and the grocery stores and shit, but the liquor stores are all gone. Well, now what we have is every block has 2 or 3 dispensaries on it. It's like too much.
Dispensaries are good.
Well, and now they're talking about we're going to have issues this fall because a bunch of the growers aren't getting access to water. They're cutting off their water supply because we have very limited water. I live in the desert mountains, And
do you buy your water, Nikki, or is it?
I have a well.
You have a well, okay.
Personally, yeah. But where I live, either I'd have to have it brought up in trucks, or you have to have a well. There's no water system up here. But they're cutting off these people's water supply because they were using. I don't know. You've heard of like in Egypt how they had those that irrigation system. What are they called? The canals or whatever.
Yeah.
We have what are called we call them acequias, and they come off the river. And we are supposed to send so much water to Texas every year under contract through the Rio Grande. And we weren't getting enough water down, so they're cutting off the acequias that go to these marijuana grows and telling them that they don't have water rights and they can't have access to the water.
Game on.
Upstate, what's up?
A couple Christmases ago, my state ran out.
Hey. I'm sitting
Your
here.
state ran out of
bacon.
what? Water?
No, weed. There was nothing at Christmas time, New Year's, and for like a month afterwards, or 2 months after.
Nice.
All you could get was like 15% fucking weed. Like they had like shit that nobody wanted. But
I'm currently out smoking resin. It's bad, but it's getting close. I'm almost
Come
ready
over.
to
I'll
pick.
give you a butt or two.
Right?
Shit.
I wish you were fucking not an 18-hour drive away, or I'd consider it.
It's only like 18 to 20 hours.
I think when I Googled it there a while back ago, it was 9 hours on my bike. I could make it there.
9, maybe 9.5, 10.
Yeah.
I was seeing how long it'd take to get to Cape Cod, and I'd like to show the old lady Cape Cod. She's never been there.
Cape Cod in the summer is amazing, but the prices of things are ridiculous.
Yeah, I told her a stitch pillow that we seen in a shop down there, because there's a shop down there that sells nothing but Stitch and Scooby-Doo and Mickey Mouse and all kinds of stuff. And to get that pillow, it costs like $90.
Yeah. Oh, dude. To rent a house here, the house across the street from me is just a regular Cape Cod house. It's got a dormer on the back. It's 4 bedrooms, $4,300 a week.
What?
What?
What kind of
a
job?
Week, bro. A week. That's in the summer, of course. You know what I mean? In the off season, not so much. You got like 10 or 11 good weeks of rentals out here. So if you bought a second home, you can make some bank over the summer and have a beautiful house on Cape Cod. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe they had a river in the backyard. You go out there paying gold, strike it rich.
No. You can go to P-Town and pick up some guys. That's about it. And the best top 10 beaches in the world, always Cape Cod beaches are always top 10. But there's nothing really out here.
My friend brought me to
month.
My state only makes the top 10 in bad things. Did you know that we have the most dangerous city in the world per capita here in New Mexico?
Really?
It's
Which
a
one?
little city off
Where
the
at in New
reservation
Mexico?
called Grants, New Mexico.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it is technically the most dangerous that per capita they have
Hey, John.
three
Yeah.
times the
Love
national
you.
average of violent crime per capita.
Las Vegas, New Mexico is pretty bad too.
That's my hometown upstate. I've
Oh
told you
my
that before.
God. I lived up in Little Juarez.
Oh, Little Juarez, they shut that down. They tore
Really?
those down. They're gone.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
Vegas has changed so much. We go all the time because my partner's parents still live there. We were just there for Mother's Day. They did music in the park, and 45 and Sangre Joven played for Mother's Day for free.
You ever
You
go
know
to the
I'll be right back.
Tenancio Indian Reservation?
the tattooist on Main Street just over the bridge?
You mean Ray? I went to
Ray's. Yeah.
Ray. He's not
That's,
there anymore, but yeah, Ray.
yeah, that's where,
My first
well, he
tattoo was
died,
from
didn't
Ray.
he?
Yeah, he's not there anymore.
I got
Yeah,
I got my tattoo on my leg from there.
my first tattoo was from Ray, and my partner, his second wife, had a kid with Ray.
Oh wow.
Ray's kid was beaten to death, right, by
Right.
his ex's boyfriend.
Right.
That was my partner's second wife.
Hey, John.
Did you know Mercedes Marquez?
Honey, you mean the one with the Marquez tattooed across her belly?
No. She's the one that had a girl named Honey.
Yeah, I don't think I know her. I know the family, but I don't know if I know her personally.
Fino and Arnold. I believe Marquez. They were mechanics.
Yeah, they had a car club. They had a little shop down if you come off of Bridge and it turns into
Right.
National. That's
Right.
that. Yeah,
They used to live
it's
in a
park.
trailer park just down there. God, do you remember the liquor store? What was it? Ray's, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, but Ray's is up
Liquor. I used to go there all the
Little
time.
Juarez. Yeah, that's right by Little Juarez.
Yeah.
The trailer park they lived on was all the way on South Grand, where the
Yeah.
Marquez.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the people that my partner's son got involved with. That area of people, that group of people, and now he's going to prison for
Do you
possessing
know any of
thousands of fentanyl pills.
the bachichas?
Aggie was one of my good friends, Aggie Batista.
Florival, bachicha, they call him furball.
Oh, that's Aggie's dad. So you're talking about a generation ahead of me. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't know. Mercedes.
Can-Do. Did you know Can-Do?
It sounds familiar, but not really.
He used to have a big old four-wheel drive Suburban. Blue.
Yeah, those guys are a little bit older than me.
Yeah. They're all the ones that I know are OG. I mean, and Mercedes.
You would have known my
was
mom
OG
if you
as
went to
well.
the bars. Did you go to the bars in Vegas?
Fuck no. No,
Oh,
I'm a white boy, man. I was
well,
born in
my
probably
mom's a white
2
girl,
in
and
Las Vegas.
my mom was the bartender at the plaza for a long time. When I got kidnapped, the owners of the plaza paid for my plane ticket to come back. My babysitter kidnapped me because she thought she was saving me from my mother.
Oh wow.
My mother wasn't a great mother. But she bartended at the Castaneda. She bartended at the bottle shop.
Yeah.
She bartended at the plaza for a long time at the Plaza Hotel.
Everybody I knew
Wow,
was
that
drunk.
sounds like a fun job.
I didn't drink, so
Did you
I
know the
smoked.
Moore family?
I know.
Jesse and Cecil and Jimmy. They'd be around your age.
They
Cecil would
used
be
to
your
hang
age, the
around
youngest
with
brother.
Scrappy, right? Scrappy and Dante and all
Because you were
them.
probably you're probably around. I'm guessing you're these guys' age, getting up there close to 60.
I'm 59. Just turned
Daryl.
59.
So yeah, you would have been the same age as my Uncle Cecil. I was
Man.
asking because Jesse Moore is my dad and Cecil is my uncle. Like, you probably.
Wow.
My Uncle
Why does
Cecil was a.
Why does my
I
peanut
moved
butter
to-
say consuming this product may expose you to chemicals including acrylamide, which is known to the state of California to cause cancer, and lead, which is known in the state of California to cause birth defects and other reproductive harm.
So that's
Why
what
does my peanut butter say that? What the hell?
That stuff only happens in California, right?
I guess.
So don't worry about it. You're not in California.
That's true.
Dude, he's
I'm
not
on
in
the opposite
California,
side.
don't worry.
You're already
It's too-
smoking resin, so don't worry about it, you know?
Heidi and Daryl.
A job.
Rare white bat. Oh shit! You got a rare white bat?
Where? What?
That's
So
right.
I went to Arizona to see my friend, and we stopped along the way, and there was this sign that said "rare white bat." And you walk up to it, and I'm thinking it's going to be inside the building. It's just a sign, and you look up underneath. You go around that sign, and there's like a box there, and you look up inside, and it has a tiny little white baseball bat.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, isn't-
Talk about
isn't-
clickbait,
Right?
Jim Carrey? Isn't that a reference to the Jim Carrey movie where he was the pet detective and he had to find the white bat?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't recognize the reference, but I just thought it was a good gimmick because it gets you to stop at the roadside curio stand because you want to see the rare white bat, and then it's a fucking baseball bat.
That's like when they gave away a brand new Toyota to this woman at a radio station, and it was a toy Yoda doll. It was like a little toy Yoda instead of a Toyota.
My old lady has about every Yoda you can think of, even the Lego one.
Oh yeah.
I'm super excited. My wife just texted me there's 4 roaches on the weed tray.
Oh
shit. Hippie's rolling it.
Come over, I'll give you all these roaches, and every single one of them has hash in them.
I love roaches. I save all my roaches. Like kids today, they roll the joints from fat to skinny. They like the fat side. Well, I was raised where you roll the skinny end is the one you light, and the fat end is the roach side, so you can have a little weed later, right? I mean, kids today, I don't know. They put those pieces of cardboard in there and shit. That's just work. Who wants to do work when they're getting high? Not me.
Right?
Hi, Sharky. I just want to be lazy and high.
Woo!
Surprised I haven't seen AFA today. I'm going to be going to his house to take care of his dogs, it looks like. So
quite a pile.
Hanging out with Josh for a couple.
I finally got me a big old jar.
Nice! I store all my weed in jars. I literally have like 50 jars.
That's what I just dumped out of my roachy drawer onto the tray to tell Hippie. I got a couple roaches on the tray too.
Bitch.
Oh man.
Fucking bitch. The buds and everything. I want the buds. Fuck you. Oh, look at Devo.
Yeah, there's a
Devo.
couple buds thrown in there.
You guys are all, that's it.
Look at the name of it.
What is it?
I had out of about 300 plants, man, in one spot. Hip, you can put your arm around in my yard.
Nice.
And I started clipping, as they started mailing out and whatnot. Wound up with 13 plants,
Nice.
and I got close to 6 pounds off of it.
Wow. See, I
And
don't grow,
the three
I don't
different
grow outside.
varieties, right? 3 different. They looked. 2 of them looked like this. 3 of them looked like this, and then the rest looked like that. I'm like, wow, that's crazy because I can separate them now. So I have, and I named it all myself too. And it grew where I used to dump cat litter years ago.
Huh.
right? And the grass was already grown over it and stuff, but I remember dumping it. I tapped the cat box against the tree, right? Anyway, cat fire, litter box, and I had, before I could harvest it, I had a storm that the buds was so big that the rain broke them.
Oh yeah, storm damage.
Storm damage, baby. I got 3 varieties out of it. Oh, look at his lab, man.
Can I fit that dog?
That's a Shar-Pei Staffordshire pit bull.
Wow.
Yeah, I found somebody that I gave the dog had a ton of money, and they sent the blood away to have a DNA test done on it. Came back Shar-Pei, Staffordshire bully, and
Italian
pit bull. Pitbull, baby. Oh, I love you. I love you. Oh, my girl. You look kind of weird on here, though. I agree. The other dog, the other female, her sister, looks like a pit bull. She looks more like the Shar-Pei. She got the weird jowls underneath here. It's hard to see, but like it's all like wrinkly. There's like enough room to put your head in there.
Yeah. Man, I love dogs too. I've got a standard poodle, man, that adopted us, come out of nowhere. She's like 3.5 foot tall on all fours.
That's rad looking.
Yeah, she's like, what in the world?
What's up?
And she's a big dog, man. If she stands on her back leg, she's taller.
Her auntie down there on the floor. She got full Sharpie. That pointy ears. Jerky.
My daughter has a full grown, well, not a full grown, I meant a full breed Belgian German Shepherd.
Belgian Shepherd. It's not the same as a German Shepherd. It's a Belgian Shepherd.
It's talking about Malinois. It's huge. I mean, it's a big dog.
Yeah, they're big like the Malinois. Yeah.
Yeah, and fuzzy. Anyway, this dog, she takes him with. She's is. If anybody knows anything about Oklahoma football, college football, back in the day, his name was Bob Stoops was the coach, right? That's what the dog's name is, Bob Stoops. And this dog walks through crowds, takes care of the youngest, the little baby, or my granddaughter, walks with her and keeps an eye on her, and nobody can get around her. He'll walk up the block, if somebody gets close, or he's just amazing. Amazing dog, very smart.
Yeah.
Stealth.
We went up to the cabin this weekend, and we stopped by the Rio Pecos on the way, and so many people have their dogs out there off leash. It just pisses me off because that's the reason I can't take my dog, because my dog isn't socialized a lot. So even though I keep my dog on a leash, their little dog runs up and my dog's not friendly,
Yeah.
And they don't keep them on, and it just pisses me off because
that's what I love about this country. Man, they ain't no if
no, this is out in the country on the Pecos River.
Oh.
I moved to Roswell after Las Vegas, and
oh my God, Roswell sucks. I hate Roswell.
I do too.
Is it just a tourist trap?
Pretty much.
It's not even a tourist trap. The only thing that'll draw you to Roswell is the aliens, and then it doesn't have shit when you get there.
Yeah.
They gone.
The flying saucer, and down Main Street they have street lights that are alien heads.
Yeah, but that's about it. There's not really. I mean, Roswell just now. Carlsbad near Roswell is a tourist trap.
Yeah, Carlsbad
Caverns.
Caverns. Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Wait a minute. Where is Carlsbad Caverns?
South of Roswell.
That's a beautiful place, ain't it?
I've been several times. It's amazing. The power when you walk through that crystal cave is just.
Man, I
never felt anything like it in my life. I got barefoot in there. I had to.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm tripping right now because I swear to God I've been there, but I've never been to fucking New Mexico.
If you've been to Carlsbad Caverns, you've been to New Mexico. However, there is a Carlsbad, California. They don't have
Yeah.
caverns, but there is a Carlsbad, California too.
I'm looking at it right now. I don't know. I swear to God, I've been there. But how the hell would that be? I've never been to New Mexico.
Maybe you thought you were in Arizona or something.
No, I've never been west of Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow.
That's
Maybe
okay. I've
my-
never been east of Mississippi. Well, I went to Florida once, but that doesn't count. That's south,
You know
not
what?
east. Um,
I'm thinking my parents went when they were in Arizona. Maybe they went and they brought me back like a souvenir or something. Maybe that's why it's triggering my memory. But
yeah, New Mexico is a lot of tourist traps. You have Santa Fe, you have Taos, you have Carlsbad, Ruidoso,
I was
Carizoso.
gonna bring
We
you
have
guys down the
so
grow
many
room, but it
tourist
dropped
traps.
me for some reason.
Hey, Hip, I got a blast, man. Thanks for letting me come in. Upstate, I'll talk to you later. Nice
So
to
cool
meet
to see you, Devo. Love you.
Come by and
man.
say hey, y'all.
Bye, guys.
Peace, love, and oh wait,
I'm gonna bring us down the grow room here. Oh shit!
Echo.
There we go. Gonna bring us down to the grow room, see what the babies are looking like today.
I put all my leftover weed. You know, it's a little bit from each one that I dumped that out to put a new ounce in the jar. But it's getting fuller. I had to get a new jar because the other one was plumb full.
Ooh, potpourri.
Yeah.
This
Like
is
you've heard
called
of potpourri.
leftover.
You've
I
heard
don't
of
know what.
potpourri. Well,
Yeah.
you've heard of potpourri. Well, you have potpourri.
Yes. Yes.
Potpourri.
Now I got an open shelf that I can use. You know?
Whoa! What the hell was that? I thought the sky just ripped.
Whoa. Can you can you make yourself big, hippie?
Let's
No,
try.
you can't do
Do you
that on
like
you.
Do you like the tent, hippie? I mean, you have an indoor grow, so what's with the tent?
I have more than 10.
Right, but do you like the tent?
Beautiful.
Does it give it some special
There you
effect?
go.
Is that why you use it?
No, it's just I have to separate the veg from the bloom. You know what I mean? So,
Oh, okay. I get
so I
it.
veg them here. We're gonna have a hard time seeing because the lights are off in here. But what I want you to see is this girl back here. Hang on, actually.
You know that light you're doing right now is going to stress your plants, and you could hermy them
Nah.
right now and have seeds.
That's fine.
Seeds aren't bad.
What the hell is that? Night vision?
Oh, I don't have a problem with seeds. I plant from seed. I don't like clones.
I'd love to have some seeds.
I get seeds all the time. I plant from seed.
Oh, look at that.
I have 46 seedlings right now, but gotta wait. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get 15 females.
Damn. See, I'm counting my seeds and counting my odds of having females compared to last year since I have the same seeds. And I'm not liking my odds. Not at all.
I never grew a plant.
I just saved the bag seeds. And as much as it's all dispensary pot, I'm still finding regularly bag seeds, 2 or 3 a week, maybe. So I end up by the end of the year with a good 50 seeds to throw in the ground. And then if I'm lucky, I get somewhere between like 8 and 15 females.
Well, see, I'm here in New York now, and growing in New York kind of sucks because you have to grow auto. You can't grow photos. And I don't do indoor, so it just kind of sucks that I hear about all this great weed, and here I get left with this shit.
Well, I don't I don't grow indoors. I have a greenhouse, and then once they get big enough, I put them outside.
See, that's the way to go. See,
I
if
used
I
to
was,
grow indoor. I used to grow medical in Colorado, and we had a basement completely
oh wow,
finished into a grow. We built it ourselves.
damn.
Good.
I'm originally from California, but I lived in Oklahoma for a while. Then I moved to New Mexico, and then I moved here. But when I lived in California and Oklahoma, growing was great. My sister still has a place in California that is a grow, and it's
I,
huge.
Here in New Mexico, people have been growing forever. Like before it was legal, there was still huge grows here in New Mexico. Everybody is like my parents grew weed. I can say that now because they couldn't be prosecuted anyway because it's legal and they're dead. But most of the people we knew grew weed. Like that was
Right.
just that was
I
just the way it was.
I grew weed out there.
Back in the hippie generation. Whoa, what's wrong with my camera? Back in the hippiedom. It's where we should be now, is in the hippiedom, man.
The hippie coliseum.
My mom had such a better green thumb than me. Like all of the plants she would grow, like she grew a huge garden every year and her house plants would go out. The woman could keep orchids alive in New Mexico. Orchids
Really?
in New
Damn.
Mexico.
Yeah, I have a
That's
green
my
thumb.
sister, man. She could grow anything anywhere. She has the green thumb or green fingers or whatever.
Well,
She's
to some
green.
degree, I know people don't believe in this stuff, a lot of people, but it's my faith. You know, where I'm from a witchy family. To some degree, her green thumb, when she died, passed to me. Part of the powers I pulled up, I used to kill everything, and now I've kept her houseplants alive, and I'm growing a garden in my greenhouse. I was never good at growing. My husband was a green thumb, and then my mother was a green thumb, but I was the type they wouldn't leave me in charge of their plants for 24 hours because they'd come back to half
And
of
they'd
them
be
dead.
dead.
And now I can grow things. Like I inherited some of that green thumb from her when she passed.
See, no,
Man.
I could grow like I could grow weed like better than anybody, and tomatoes, because tomatoes and weed are pretty the same.
Like that's the same thing, same difference.
Yeah.
Growing.
Well, shit, I used to grow tomatoes. Maybe I could try growing weed.
Oh, if you could grow tomatoes,
Yeah,
you'll
if you
grow
can-
weed just fine. It's
Definitely.
literally they're almost the same in growing.
Yeah. Where do you get seeds? From the dispensary? I mean, like if you don't have them?
I've never seen a dispensary sell them. I collect mine out of the bags. Like when I buy from the dispensary, if I find a seed, it goes in my seed jar.
I was buying some seeds from a company called ilovegrowingmarijuana.com.
Oh.
Guaranteed germination. I used them quite a bit. The genetics seemed pretty stable. I never had any morph on me or anything, so.
There's a website for everything, man.
When we were growing in Colorado for medical, we ordered out of Amsterdam, and they would send us like a tote bag or a T-shirt, and then that would be what the receipt was for, and then the seeds would be novelties that were gifts thrown in, and we would get like really great feminized seeds. But I try to order from them here in New Mexico, and they don't ship here, so I just started saving bag seeds.
I use a place out of Canada. It's called
Fuck Canada. I mean, just kidding.
None of the dispensaries here carry seeds.
no.
They'll only sell you clones.
Seed Man's Cannabis. Seeds Man Cannabis.
And if you do clones, Zatoichi, if you decide, like, because I don't know, you have dispensaries there, right?
Yeah, but they're expensive.
But they sell clones, right?
They sell what? Clones?
Clones.
I don't know what that is even.
Clones?
So there's this
Clones, bro. Clones.
there's this process of growing that was referred to as sea of green. Uh-oh, hit the smoke alarm. So there's this process called seed of green, and what you do is you create a mother plant from seed, a really healthy, and you never let her out of vegetative state. She never flowers. And you
Yeah.
take clippings and you dip those in rooting powder and you grow them into plants of their own, clones of the mother plant.
Okay.
And a lot of
That
dispensaries will sell you a clone. You know, they'll sell clones from their mothers.
And then you just
that
grow them yourself.
that
And then you just
plant
grow it like a house plant.
Yeah.
that plant I
You
just
guys are
showed you
gonna
guys
hate
in
me.
that
$200
plant
buys you a clone, but you get two and a half ounces of weed. Two and a half. You're buying 2.5 ounces of weed, but you get instead. Some people or some dispensaries give you a joint. This place will give you a clone.
Huh.
What up, Dylan?
Ah, Dennis, everyone, how's everyone doing?
What's up?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Yourself?
Good, man. It's good to see everyone's doing well.
England in the house?
Yeah, man. Big love to America. Always loved yous.
Did you just use your Christian name, hippie?
Yeah, he doesn't know the theory of don't use names on YouTube, but it's no big deal. I've doxed myself.
You guys
so
use
many-
my Christian name all the time. I just thought it was
I
funny
know.
because I don't hear yours very often.
Yeah.
At least headphones even. Nah, at least headphones.
What's your first name, hippie?
He just said my name like 3 times. Dennis is my first name.
All right. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
my
what's
first
going
name is
on,
Nikki.
buddy?
Everybody knows my first name.
Yeah, I don't care. My name's. I doxed myself so many times. Filling
My
out a
first time on-
complaint form for a cop and showing my complaint form, and then Joe Cool be like, "Dude, you just showed your name and phone number. Really? That
When I-
live stream's still up."
When I came up on Hippie the first time, I used my government name, my full government name as my channel name. And ASMR, of all people, convinced me to change my channel away from my full government name. Just watching people like him convinced me.
I see the dog in the background there. Got big, huh?
Oh, can I pet that dog?
Boston.
Big Boston.
That's his dog's name. He lives in England, and the dog's name is Boston.
That's fucked up because my friend's dog's name was Boston too.
Hey, what a beaut, man. Oh,
Yeah,
Hey guys,
beautiful.
I gotta go.
All right,
The
buddy.
lady's
Peace,
fixing
man.
to get up.
Peace,
It's
brother.
her day
Thanks
off,
for coming
so I
by.
think we're gonna
Tell,
do some shit.
tell Devo I said thanks.
Be safe upstate.
Come over to Devo's Weed Chronicles. I'll talk to you
Will
more
do.
about New Mexico. Peace.
You don't remember me upstate. I sent you chili. Like he's forgetting that we've talked about New Mexico several times.
Well, he used to hang out over my channel all the time. And
Oh, well, no,
we
I used to
started
hang
doing
out
things.
I used to hang out with him and Devo on Devo's live stream, and I
Oh,
stopped.
really? And he forgot since he's been on his live stream? That's horrible.
Well, I know I forgot because he forgot maybe, but I stopped going because of PDF.
Right.
I
haven't
showed
seen
my
that
greenhouse on Upstate's. Upstate was live on Devo's channel, and I went in my greenhouse and I showed my greenhouse. And 2 days later, I had a sheriff at my house.
What?
PDFs through somebody called my local sheriff's office, and I had a sheriff at my house.
You still gaming, Dalen?
Not much these days, mate. I'm going to get back to it. I am. I quit playing Destiny after 10, 12 long years of it.
I know. I played it for a little while, and then it was just fucking boring, so I quit playing. I've been playing Call of Duty now on Twitch.
Ironically, I've been playing Battlefield 26. I've got my father into it, and he's one of the best.
26 or 24?
2046, sorry.
Okay,
Is
yeah.
that the one, the future one that everyone didn't like and you got it for free?
I think I have it, yeah.
2042, sorry.
Yeah, 2042, yeah, that's it.
The video card I just ordered, it comes with the new Doom. What is it? Doom Dark Ages, I think.
Oh, I'm getting that. Oh, that looks brilliant. Though. Doom, the Dark Ages does look brilliant. I haven't played the PlayStation.
The only time I liked Dune was with the Barney code.
What's up, Condensed? How's things, brother?
Hey, Condensed.
How's your dad doing?
Oh, he's brilliant, mate.
Everything good? He's still working?
He's just starting to get back into it now. He is, thankfully. The time is now where all the work's starting to jump around. I'm surprised he's not here. He's meant to be sitting right there where Pink Floyd is, empty. How dare he? Especially when Dennis, the lads are on.
Yeah, all right, brother. Look, there's one of my dogs, Pitbull.
How's that?
Ocean.
One, huh?
No, he rescued a female, and she had 6 puppies. Turns out the 6 puppies are Staffordshire, Pitbull, and Shar-Pei.
Well, the one that was tested was Hippie. The thing is you know how with humans, only one man can pregnate a woman. But if you have a stray dog, she can be impregnated by 12 different dogs.
That's true.
Each puppy could have a different father, so you may have different genetics than the person who tested.
Well, no, they all came from the same mother and father. As a matter of fact, the father impregnated the daughter. And these dogs are technically, what do you call it? Inbred.
Inbred.
Which a lot of people say, doesn't.
Father to daughter is okay. You just can't do son to mother. I know that from rabbit breeding.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I know that sounds disgusting, but in animal breeding, father to daughter is okay. Yeah, I sent you green chili upstate.
Come on.
But anyway, they're great dogs. The silver one, Ocean, is not friendly. The male, the brown one, which is looks more like the pit bull, she'll lick the skin off you. That's the only thing you got to worry about with her. But the silver dog is a little off. I don't know. I'm struggling with her. She's super friendly to me, but if you were to come walking in the house, so I'd have to lock her in the bedroom or something because she'd try to bite you. And she's got a crazy bite. She jumps up at your fucking face like she's.
Oh, that's a stuffy jump there, mate.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So.
Oh, bless. I'm brilliant. I'm happy that you've got the dog, so.
Yeah, I love them. Like I say, being disabled and in pain a lot of times I just want to lock myself in a room and just not fucking. And with the dogs, they motivate me. They know when I'm not doing well, and they push you. You know what I mean? So that's what's amazing about having
great mental health. The dogs always have you. Not just man's best friend, but humanity's best friend.
Yeah. Well, and I got 2, and they're sisters. You know what I mean? Every single morning, I wake up to the 2 of them licking each other's. They lick each other's ears. The one will open its mouth, and the other one will lick inside its mouth, and then they switch off, and they're licking themselves. It's crazy. They love each other so much, but the minute someone picks up a bone or a ball, the war is on.
I know that. I've just had mine back from my mother's day, and every time the ball was on the floor, it was him and my sister's dog. It was a fight for the ball.
The dog's still alive? Your other dog?
Sadly not. He's the one that's on my chest there. He passed away 4 years ago, but my sister's got a dog, and she's a little black Staffordshire. Name's Blossom. Oh, she's beautiful. Like, but I couldn't melt. But she's got that two-sided side, like Staffies do, where she's cute and gorgeous with you and other people. Then when she's by herself, she becomes a little rudgy.
Yeah.
A little, how do I say it? Hyperactive.
Been a long time, and I lost that channel too. You lost the channel, Nikki?
You don't remember Nikki's Happy Little Life?
I thought you just changed the name. I didn't realize a channel went away.
I lost an entire Google account. I had a Google account with an old MSN address.
Yeah.
And when they took my account, I got no notice. I'd never had a strike. Nothing happened. I just went to log in and it was gone. I couldn't log into my email.
Because I've
heard. So I reached out to Google about it, and I was told that my account never existed. They can't find record of my account. It's just gone. The whole YouTube, my Google, my Gmail, all of it.
Yeah.
From that.
That's what happened with me when they deleted another account. It just, everything goes away. You can't even, you can look on the Internet Archive, which is supposed to have everything internet since forever. And you can't find any of that stuff. Google is very efficient at deleting. But
You
I
never
heard,
got a
I was gonna
Stride?
say is say you have your house set up where your lights turn on and off with your Google blah 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 Alexa. So if you lose your Google account because you're talking trash on YouTube, you lose all of that, and apparently it can't be used again because there's only like a few Alexa and one other company that really does that. So you're fucked.
My
I'm like,
mom
holy
bought that
shit.
damn Alexa, and it's such an old version of it that I can't connect it to the internet anymore. It
Oh,
won't
what
connect
the
to
hell?
my network.
Wow. That's a scam to get you to buy a new one, right?
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it
Maybe
is a great tool. I'm not going to lie. Alexa is cool. My son has a little one that sits on the table. It's got a little TV. It's got a pretty decent sized speaker and pretty cool. I mean, it'll do anything for you.
Yeah.
It's basically like having a computer. He's got Grok laned into it, so, he can search Grok.
It's like having a personal assistant, right?
It is, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Brilliant to have a
Devo's Weed Chronicles. Go subscribe if you're not. Smoke some weed. So,
guys, I gotta drop down, but
buddy.
Good seeing you again, man. And
Yeah.
have a
Keep
good
up
one,
with
Nick.
that music. Recategorize all that shit to music, bro.
I'll try. Well, now I got the YouTube studio working, so I can do it.
Yeah. I'll work with you and get your computer set up again. I'll help you fucking dick around with shit.
It's gonna be like I don't know. I don't think I'm even getting the tower until next week. So
Be careful, Zato. He'll hit you with the $20.
Right? Yeah. I gotta charge money for helping, of course.
It's a running joke, Zato. Don't take us seriously.
I know. All right. Well, have a good one, guys. Good seeing
All right,
you.
buddy. Peace, man. How's Johnny doing, Dylan? He's still around?
I hope he's still around. He happens the father.
Oh, cool.
He seems alright. He's doing good. Last time I spoke to him, he was doing well. Yes, the house is full, so I'm going to give a good hello to my father. I'm going to have to stand me to shoot, but I'm sure he's doing good. No, but I'm going to say hello to my father first. Bloody killer. There's a surprise. Where is he? He's down here. Put this in. Say hello to everyone.
What's up, you dirty bastard, you?
What's happening, killer?
Not much.
You doing well, buddy?
Yeah, everything's good. I was sickly for a while, man. I wasn't sure what the fuck was going on, but things are better now, yeah, so.
That's what's wrong, then.
I'm getting old, buddy. That's the problem. Fuck.
I'm fucking dying every day when I get out of bed.
Yeah. I was talking about working and saying how, working with the young kids, you can make it through the day, but then the next day you feel like you died, so. Yeah.
Oh, it's unreal. Mate, I've just been out the sun, mate. Cruising around my local quarry with my pal.
Nice. Oh, you look good, bro. Not like Grandpa Hippie here, all overweight and disgusting.
Yeah, big tough, man, sir. Well, I've been unwilling to discuss my name, or piece of white and fucking like a snowman. A snowman.
Well, I think. All right, good seeing you, brother. Peace, man. All right. Ta-ta, buddy.
Excellent. Yeah, this is for you, America.
Oh, shit, that's cool as fuck, Dylan. Wow.
My friend did that years ago. And
Wait, let me make a big screen for a sec. Hang on. Oh, that is kick-ass, bro.
Yes. America, you're the greatest.
I don't know about that, but anyway.
Down the nose, mate, down the nose, I promise you right now. We're no better, I promise. Yeah, mate, terrible now. The way the world's going is crazy. But
I agree.
I'm so happy we got to see each other, man. I'm going to jump in next time, mate.
All right. Good to see you, buddy. Peace.
Take love. Nice one, bud. See you later.
Later. Awesome, man. Good to see him. We used to be in a clan playing video games for like 10 years. He knows the Mrs. and Mrs. Hippie and knows the whole fam. In the
It's nice when
beginning. Go ahead.
it's nice. It's nice when people from you haven't seen from a while pop around.
Those guys, those are some of the first Brits that I'd ever encountered. Like I say, we played games for like 10 years and super friendly to my wife. You know, they're always sending her messages and how you doing? Hope all's well, blah, blah, blah. Sweet people, man, definitely. They're from Northern England, so a lot of people have a bit of trouble understanding them. They call them Geordies. Especially if they get excited. I couldn't imagine doing blow with a Geordie because even I, knowing them for 10 years, have a bit of a hard time understanding them sometimes. And
See,
if you're
I
new
talk to people
Right?
from Australia and England and stuff too, and I have no idea what those people were saying. I didn't hear. I just sat quietly because I had no idea what the fuck
You
they
do
were
a
saying.
lot of yaring, like trying to be nice. Wow, it's just me and you, Nikki, pretty much. I think my phone is in here, so literally it's just me and you hanging out.
That's not nothing new.
Nah. I haven't seen Denny in a while. I talked to him.
He hates me, so.
Does he?
He said it here on your live stream about how we're not, his words, we're not friends.
Oh, shit. I just kind of figured that was some blah, blah, blah. I didn't realize that was like feelings from the heart.
I don't even really know. It just is what it is.
Yeah, I hear you. People come and go on these here streets, right? Can't tell you how many people, quite a few people have died that I know from YouTube.
It's weird. It's really weird because I go to different places and the same people end up coming around, but somehow I don't know, I don't feel
Go ahead.
I don't feel attached to most of them, but
Right.
Den and I thought we were actually friends for a long time, but I was removed. I was what's the word? I was awakened from that disillusion.
Yeah. Well, I feel like, truthfully, it's kind of hard to say I think I saw AC say this once recently about some stuff going on with him and some people he thought were his friends and blah, blah, blah. And I just say that, it's hard to say and judge a person based on YouTube because everyone's here for a reason and got an angle and blah, blah, blah. And a lot of those aren't really the reasons of who you are. So, over time, just like when, like America, when people get married.
I didn't know we weren't friends until he said it on your panel.
Well, that's why I was kind of feeling like it wasn't from the heart. It was just something being said, but I don't know. Again.
Well, I haven't spoken to him in 7 months.
I know we've been mad at each other 10 times, as well as all of us, I think. I think maybe I've never really fought with you that I can remember, but Den a few times I fought with Ellie. I think I've had fallouts with, but
this is the first time I've actually felt a fallout. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
or that he said it. Yeah, maybe just I don't know.
Well, no, because like I said, he made that comment, and like I said, I haven't talked to him in 7 months.
Talked to get on the sidelines as well, so
a lot.
As did me and Den. Yeah, we talk a lot on the side before.
I don't know what's going on with him.
Maybe the last 3 or 4 months, we really we lost connection there for a while when we had that fight with that weird woman who I don't know was crying.
Always.
Me and Ellie were on the phone with her for hours, and it turned out, like she was full of shit, as I kind of suspected in the beginning. But she put on a good show with crying for hours on the phone about blah, 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 stuff that people had done. And
No, I remember all of that. Yeah. But I think what I can say about most of the people I've met on the YouTube streets is I wish them all the best. I see them as decent human beings, and I wish them all the best. There are a few people, just like in normal life, normal everyday face-to-face encounters. There are a few people that I wish I hadn't met, but in general, I've had mostly good experiences having conversations with people online.
Yeah. I love being online. It comes with negatives, but I don't know. I love talking to people in different places, seeing how, we can't trust the news. Can't really trust anything anymore. So when you're talking to somebody, it's interesting. Like talking to Dylan. He's in Northern England. He says shit sucks over there. I
did understand him say America is the greatest, and I'm like, dude, come live where I live and try saying that. Like my state is bigger than his whole country. Come live here and see.
Well, that's why when we always used to have the fights about guns with the Brits, and I always just say, Christ, there's more people in Texas than there is in all of England. What the fuck are you talking about? How dare you try to match your statistics to ours?
Well, I remember.
But I will say, when you Google attacks in England, you find out that they can have 400,000 stabbings in the first 4 months of the year. So they may not have a lot of gun violence, but they got violence because that's the shit.
Yeah. But I remember you introduced me to some Brits years ago, and I would go hang out sometimes, like BBA and your buddy, what's his name, the one who came to visit you,
Grim,
and
Grim in a minute.
I'd go on their shows and stuff and talk to them, and they couldn't believe that we have like bears and coyotes, and like I watched a bobcat on camera jump my fence and take one of my chickens, and when I things like that, they were like, you have that kind of wildlife there? I'm like, yeah, that's why I need guns. Like, I have livestock, and there are things that want to eat them.
Yeah, I mean, and snakes too, right?
Oh, rattlesnakes, yeah. I
mean,
and
scorpions,
black widows, and scorpions, and tarantulas.
Yeah.
And
so you got fuck. I wouldn't even go outside. I would wave to you. Hi, Nikki.
I'm outside right now.
I know. Is it hot?
It's warm. It's not hot.
49 here.
It's in the 50s. It's supposed to get to the 70s. It's been nice. We've had some good rain and some hail, and we got good snow. We went up to the cabin, and we went up to Elk Mountain looking for morels, and I didn't find any, but we did still see snow.
Pat Burke says news is mostly bullshit. Yes, sir. I go through all forms of news a lot, and I just kind of take a little bit of what each channel says and line that up in my head and make my own assumption of what's what.
I've been avoiding a lot of the news again because it's so straining to to listen to or read through all of the fear mongering. Like both sides, like there are people. Okay, so there's a woman. She's a city council woman, and she's going to. She's like in support of immigration reform, and this woman who's living with her has visa, legal here, sponsored, but she gets charged with assault with a deadly weapon. So ICE comes to take her because even if you're legal, if you're committing crimes, Trump wants you deported if you're committing violent crimes. And people like fought the ICE agents because they're convinced that if you don't stand up to them, then you would have watched the Nazis put the Jews on the train. They're like the fear mongering on both sides. Now, the woman was going to get due process, but she needed to go and get her process. But they're saying that nobody's getting due process. I don't know. It's just so much fear mongering on both sides on every issue right now. And then there's the whole tariffs bullshit, and it's all too much.
One of my larger shorts was a short I did about the museum at the station where the gas chambers were, and it was piles of shoes. There was 10,000 shoes. And man, the amount of comments that came through that fucking short, unbelievable. Like, a lot of people, they don't believe that that kind of stuff happens, and why would they save the shoes? And
so, whether it happened or not, at this point, I'm not even going to get into with people because history keeps getting rewritten, and I don't know anymore. Honestly, I just don't know. I wasn't there, and I don't know what truths we're getting from history, because the more we're becoming global, the more it's recognized how much each individual government has censored and lied to us all.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really difficult to know what really happened with anything. But assuming it did happen, just assuming that what I was taught in history in school is true, assuming it did happen, it shouldn't carry as much relevance today, because we're watching that happen in several places in the world and not doing anything about it. And that should take more precedence.
People don't even care, Nick. You know?
I know. If it's
people
not in their
do
face.
not even care. Yeah, nobody
Barely
cares.
care about
All the
people that they
suffering
can
that's
put
going
their
on in
hands
the
on.
world. And it doesn't just have to be the wars and all the bullshit, just in general. Look at our own country. We're so busy watching all these foreign countries when, tent cities in every fucking city in America, people suffering.
So when we go to Albuquerque, a lot of the people that I know who refer to what's going on in Albuquerque, they're angry about the homeless situation and the drug situation. And I mean, we have this area between Central and Zuni that's just, I mean, it's like Kensington. They're openly using, they're shitting on the sidewalk, they're having sex on the sidewalk because they don't have anywhere to go. And when I go through there, I get really sad, but all of the media coverage about it is people being angry at them. Like, they need to go somewhere else. Like, well, where are they supposed to fucking? It makes me so sad when we go into the city because
there's several
horrible.
states right now. I think one state already did it, and what they did was they made it illegal to camp in the open. Homelessness being illegalized, so you literally will not be able to live like they've been living.
So this has been going on for a while.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's actually been able to officially push some kind of rule,
In Denver, they did. Back in the early 00s, I was part of something called Occupy. Did you remember that? The Occupy movement? Well, I was pretty involved in it in Colorado. And we camped in Denver, and they passed back then legislation that it's illegal to camp in the open spaces in Denver.
Right,
and a lot of the businesses started putting up.
They never enforced it, right? There was like some
oh
reason
no,
why they.
It's been enforced for a long time in certain neighborhoods, and then in other neighborhoods they don't enforce it because what the fuck are they going to do with them?
Well, that's what Boston does. Boston will come in and they'll make some threats and they'll push them down some alleyway somewhere, which makes it more dangerous. Might as well just leave them right out in the open. And like I saw people just shooting up everywhere, needles everywhere, just
No, these guys sit there and smoke off a foil right there, sitting on the sidewalk in broad daylight. Pass it to
next
the next
time you go by
guy,
and you see a pile of tinfoils, take a picture. That's kind of fucking weird. It's worth money. It's tin. Even if it's got a little residue.
You can't.
It's true. I never think of it like how close you are to the border. Like they don't even have to add the fentanyl because, they're making it down there in Mexico now. So
Yeah, it's crazy over here. And then
what
there's
about
the
meth?
thing.
Is meth not even an issue because fent's so fucking?
So meth was huge. Meth was huge here. It was a big deal. There was so much of it, and it was a big deal. And now it's just all fent. All the old meth heads, even you can't get heroin or meth, so they all use.
So
fent.
do you think since Trump made a big stink, or our government will say made a big stink about the border and blah blah blah, has anything changed or?
So they brought they brought the military down at the border here.
That.
There's a militarized zone.
Some guy got killed like the first days he was down there.
Well, they've had like 150 cases so far that they presented from that people encroaching on that militarized zone. And a judge in New Mexico a federal judge here in New Mexico threw out all of them, saying that they were unconstitutional.
Wow, good thing.
Our governor tried to tell us we couldn't carry guns, and people said, "Fuck you."
Is there a lot of immigrants less around than before, or you don't go out to
that's
the city
the thing
too often?
is that we don't get a lot of immigrants who stay here. There's not a lot of work for them. They move through here. So you don't really see them so much. There are Mexicans here, don't get me wrong. There's Mexicans everywhere. But no more so than, less than California. More what we see a lot of incoming is Asian immigrants.
Right.
Like when I called, and they're going to start offsetting my Social Security for my student loans, right? So I called the number and I got like 6 different languages and 3 of them were Asian for an option before they said, and press 6 if you want English.
Look at Trump
it used
today.
To be press
he finalized
it used to be press 1 if you want English. It's press 1 if you want Spanish now.
He finalized an executive order today. No truck drivers unless they can speak fluid English.
Yeah, no, that I support, because have you seen how many of these guys can't read English, don't know how to operate their equipment, and they're killing people?
Listen, I had a strike end yesterday, right? Because somebody on my panel was in here talking about first how they were a trucker. And he used to show all the time. He runs corn from one place to another. He gets, a lot of hours on the road. And he said out there where he's at, he didn't say what immigrant race, but he said they didn't speak English. There had 5 of them in a truck. They had a hole cut in the floor. They're pooping through the floor. And, they're driving 1,000 hours because there's a bunch of them in the truck and blah, blah. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So
my partner's a truck driver, and one of the things he will say, and I'm not going to mention any kind of people or immigrations, or even if they're immigrants or if they're citizens, because I don't care, but that a lot of the people inside the truck stops just don't speak English.
Right.
Yet, it wouldn't be a big deal if our road signs and our all of the paperwork that comes with like hazardous materials and stuff wasn't only in English.
Never even thought of it that way.
And so it's not that we care if they learn English. If we're going to be...
One sec.
Well, I'll tell everybody else. If we're going to be multicultural, we need to implement road signs that are understandable no matter the language. And we need to implement trainings that are understandable no matter the language. I think he tried to make English the national language too, somebody said. I don't know. That's what I heard about.
And officially making the Gulf of Mexico into the Gulf of America.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense because it's surrounded by North America, South America, and Central America. Mexico has a very small border on it compared to North America, and that's the United States. And South America has a huge border on the Gulf. I mean, we don't call it the Gulf of India, it's the Mediterranean Sea, and it covers all of the Mediterranean countries. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that kind of, it kind of makes sense.
And what is the Mexican lady that says she's going to try to sue us?
Well, and it's just stupid because it doesn't even matter if you call it the Gulf of America or the Gulf of Mexico or what, just the Gulf. Like, everybody knows where it is. We're not.
Yeah, we give them tons of money anyway.
I mean, he didn't call it the Gulf of Trump.
That'll be next.
Well, I mean, if that had happened, I might believe it was tyranny. Do you know what I mean?
King Trump. I mean, he's looking to be president again.
I
haven't seen much in the news.
First, I don't think it's possible. First, I don't think it's
there's
possible.
Something about it. There's no 2 consecutive terms.
Consecutive.
You served 1 term.
I know that, but if you actually read through the language, they're incorrect. Yeah. It's not going to happen. If he could run again, so could Obama.
He could run again under the War Act if he got into a war. He could.
Well, and they're trying that.
President. Yeah, I mean that's every president, right?
But I think the bigger picture that people don't want to see is that Trump isn't doing anything really, except for a few stupid, narcissistic things, but all presidents are narcissists. Who the fuck else would run? He isn't doing anything that these guys haven't been doing behind closed doors since the inception of the country. He's just doing it.
Agree. Just doing it right out in the open.
In the open. And this is intentional. If you look at the world today, and the United States is only a small part of that. If you look at the world today, the undermining of nationalism and patriotism is rampant. Everywhere you look, people are starting to hate the governments. That's going to make it easier to slip in NWO, man.
Yeah, I mean, it would make more sense.
And they're moving to digital currency. Like, all these people who bought into, like, the Bitcoin and stuff thought they were going against
Trump
the
currency.
grain.
What's it called? I forget.
He has a Dogecoin or something.
Is it Doge? That would be too fucking weird. I know he's got some crypto coin he's promoting.
But
I saw some article, and I don't know. He's made like $400 million in a very short period of time, and
so they're trying to get people to jump into these cryptocurrencies, but they did it at first by using it as a way to subvert the government.
Grim Reaper.
Oh, look. Speak of the devil.
We just had a Brit on panel.
You said you hadn't heard from him a while when I asked him, look, we talk about him and he shows up.
And there he is. He's like Joe Cool.
But yeah, I mean, if you look at it globally, Trump is exactly who he should be for right now in history. Like, it makes perfect sense for him to be the president of the United States.
I forget, me and my granddaughter watched this video. I forget who the hell it was. I liked it, but it was showing how every 100 years that the world economy changes hands, or maybe a little more than 100. I think it. But that it was like Britain, and then it's us, and then it's Africa, or Russia, and all these different countries, and we're like right at 100 years or something to turn it over and to some other. But I mean, we pay for everything anyway. Might as well just make one large something.
I think
What's up, Graham?
Wrong stream. I think I've come on the wrong stream here.
Right?
I've just read it. It says peace and positivity. I'm in the wrong place.
Right? This is about as peaceful
I just bring
as you
doom
get.
and gloom.
Listen to the.
How is that doom and gloom? I think it's a good thing. I'm all for getting rid of
World
borders.
government?
That would eliminate so many wars and battles because half of the battles are over a fucking imaginary line to begin with, and the people who live on both sides of most borders are neighbors. They're not wanting to war each other.
I agree, but I take it one step further. Get rid of religion, there'd be even less.
Well, they're working on that too. So, I mean, if you really watch the way pop culture and media is going, those things that we find deep rooted that lead to, you know, the deep roots of wars, we're removing those from. I mean, the next generation is going to really remove them. They are taking down barriers, and as much as people bitch about the barriers they're taking down because they're so used to having those walls, once they're gone, the world will be, I think, a better place.
Yeah, I think my reincarnation will pick that one up. I mean, I don't think this particular body of mine will see that. I think I will be long gone, but you know.
No, I agree, but it's happening. You can see
But the Reaper will
movement
still be
towards it.
around in one form or another.
Well,
so yeah.
I got word from your entourage that I'm gonna die in 12 years, 2 hours and 48 seconds because I did the death clock earlier on the live stream.
Well, they've overestimated. I think I've got a different.
That's what I said. I go, listen, everybody. If I push this enter button here and it says that I'm gonna die in 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna shut the live stream down. So just be aware.
9 minutes.
But yeah, that's what it came up with. I did my BMI, so you put in your height and your weight. It gives you a number. You put that in there. You put in if you smoke, blah blah blah. So I put in 1 pack, even though I don't smoke now.
You got just over 8 minutes left of this 4-hour live stream. After that, you won't be hearing from Hippie ever again.
I thought you had died, Hippie. I was worried.
Right? I mean,
you didn't even respond to my private messages. I was like, the fuck?
I don't even think I seen a private message. Well, you know, recently my phone had got eaten by my dog, so I lost like all contact to everybody, and I finally, after weeks of guessing passwords and trying things and this and that, I got all my stuff restored. So I got my Facebook back, and so everything was kind of lost. Thank the dog, Big Chew Mark. Oh, my camera's not on. I got a new phone. Luckily, she bought insurance on it. But bad luck.
Yeah, don't mention dogs to me.
Oh, you got a new dog. That's right.
I've got a little bitch.
What breed?
Kazavan, something like that. It's a
seen
little white
picture.
thing.
Cute looking.
It barks like murder.
No.
You know, when she wants attention.
Gotcha. Get one of those little shock things that shocks every time the dog barks.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would be a good idea, but I don't actually believe in inflicting pain on other animals. Humans don't have an issue with animals. Sorry.
Actually, I actually have one, and you can see it has three settings: noise, vibration, and shock. And then shock goes from 0 to 99.
Does it have a kill switch?
3 on 3, I tried putting my hand on it just to see what 3 would feel like, and like you feel it, but it's not like, I don't know, it's less than like getting your blood check thing what you get at the doctors when they poke a little hole. I mean, it's so minute. But I wouldn't try it on 99 because it might stop my heart at this rate, being an old fuck that I am.
I don't like little dogs. My late husband was a Chihuahua person, and I despise little dogs. I do
too, honestly.
I have a blue heeler and a blue nose pit.
Yeah, I think it's funny though. There's a really funny YouTube video, and it's "Will your dog protect you?" or something like that, and it shows like a Doberman Pinscher. So guys, to break through the window, grandma's sitting there with her dog, and the The guy breaks through the
Doberman
window.
runs.
The Doberman runs. The pit bull runs. All the dogs run except for two little dogs, a poodle and a Shih Tzu. The Shih Tzu like goes right at the dude fucking ferociously and starts tearing at his pant leg.
Yeah,
But
the
like
thing is,
most
it's all
dogs
about
run
training.
away.
It's about training. If you have your dog trained and allow it to be defensive, like a lot of people, like I will see someone and their dog will bark at me, right? And they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and they try to tell the dog no. I'm like, "Don't do that." I'm
Yeah,
like, "Good
that's what you
dog."
wanted to
I'm
do,
like, "Good
right?
dog. You don't know me. Bark at me, dude." Yes, exactly. That's your job. My dogs,
Yeah, I'm the same
if
way.
anybody gets on the property that they don't recognize the sound of the car, they start going off.
Dude, my house, a fucking leaf blows across the yard. Ocean, the little gray one who's a bit off. She's insane. This morning she was freaking out. I'm like, what are you after? So I get up on the bed and I'm patting her and I'm like, it's okay, be sweet. And I look out and there's a squirrel sitting there. I'm like, I see. Squee. But yeah, she's not friendly. I actually did something with her the other day. One of my granddaughter's friends, a 17-year-old boy, came over and I asked him if I could do a favor. I put my choke collar on the dog that I just got, and I asked him to come out, and I had her on the choke collar well secured. He came out and stood about 5 feet away, and she was at first jumping, and then I was patting her. I'm like, it's okay. And finally, I got her where she's acting somewhat normal, but the thing is, as soon as she got off of that leash, it would be... This is the sweet one right here. I don't have my camera on. Look at this one right here. She looks like the pit right here. That's the Sharky. Baby. What's going on, huh?
Well, Shar-Peis are mean dogs. We had
Oh, really? See that Shar-Pei? You can actually see it under hers.
Yeah, we had a pair of Shar-Peis. My mom rescued a lot of animals. She would foster so many, and we had a pair of Shar-Peis for about 4 months at one point. And they were the meanest dogs. I mean, well, besides Chows, I think those are the two meanest dogs I've ever seen are Chow Chows and Shar-Peis.
Well, they say dogs are like their owners, so I guess it makes sense.
Well, yeah, and it has to do with the training too. Like I'm saying, like
well,
you
here's
could train
the thing that's
any dog to be
fucked up.
nice or train it to be mean.
When they were little, when they were first born, I was doing better in life, and we had taken them a bunch to the beach. We'd gone to P-Town a bunch, and then I kind of started getting sick all the time, and I didn't go out or do anything, so they're antisocial, which that's their job, to protect Daddy. She loves me to death. She don't ever do anything wrong, nor does the brown dog. Brown dog literally sleeps on my fucking pillow every night, just like my other dog. It's a pain in the ass. Sapella breed. I don't know what that means. Sapella?
Yeah, you were talking about Trump earlier.
Yep.
He's now confronting the South African president in the Oval Office over discrediting claims of genocide against white farmers.
Wait, say
what?
Trump is at the where? Somewhere in
He's
Africa?
at the White House.
Okay.
Right,
yeah.
With the South African president.
Okay.
Confronting him over the South African president who claims that there is no genocide against white farmers.
Oh, and Trump is letting
Trump
white...
is saying there is.
Yeah, he's saying he wants to let in the white blah, 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 blah. Like, that's so fucking off to me. I don't know. Maybe it's true, but without knowing the real story behind it, I find it...
Oh, I agree.
Racist.
But what I would say
I don't know. I mean,
what
maybe
the
I'm
hell
wrong.
has South Africa got to do with...
He's got to have his nose in everything. Makes him relevant when he's talking shit, right? Because every news station's covering it. He looks like a douche, but that makes him relevant.
Yeah. Keir
smart.
Starmer over here, our wonderful Prime Minister, he's the same.
Ah, sled dog.
And he's also full of U-turns.
What's up, Dennison?
He's made.
Yo.
Hey up. Hello, Dennison. Long time no speak. How are you? Breathing? Still?
Good. Where's everyone in the chat?
It's dead. Well, it's 6 people here. I don't want to say it's dead, but yeah, it's quiet. We've been live for 4 hours, so people have all.
Who else do you want to see that you haven't seen in a while, hippie? Because we got to talk about them so they show up too.
Right? Yeah, we were talking about you earlier, Dennison.
Oh yeah?
I'm surprised you didn't come earlier.
I just saw it now.
You just saw it? Oh, you watched through?
No.
Oh.
No.
I just saw you live and came up.
Oh. No, me and Nikki were talking about you.
I was
nothing bad.
Too busy working.
Of course not.
They mentioned me 3 times.
Yeah, Grim showed up. I mentioned Grim when I first came live because when Nikki came in, she asked about Grim. I said, honestly, I haven't talked to him in a minute.
Yeah,
I've been away from everything.
Hippie, I don't understand. You could send me a message.
I can now. I finally recovered my account.
Yeah, I just told him off about that, Grim, that he wasn't responding to private messages, and he said he was locked out of everything because of the dog chewing his phone.
Yeah,
well,
and I didn't.
Here's
look,
a idea.
Look,
download.
I don't want to open it, but I started a new book with paper because I'm so reliant on fucking technology that all of my passwords got lost when I lost my shit. I did any password I had on Google Chrome from a long time ago, which I don't use anymore, somehow got saved, so I had my Discord and blah, blah, blah. But I've been using this Microsoft Edge because the sound is better on the live. So I officially started a paper password book because, I don't know. Keep losing everything. Fucking annoying. What are you saying, Grim?
What are you going to do when someone steals it or the dog eats it?
Well, the dog eating it. Listen, when I was a kid in school, let me show you something about dog eating it, okay? For you guys out here who might have a dog, you can know exactly what I'm talking about. Ready? Look at my glasses. See something weird about my glasses? Neither one of them have a fucking end on it because the dogs fucking ate them. Little bastards. Where are you? Get over here so I can...
I can hear it, but I can't see it.
No, it's not in here. But, yeah, the little brown dog is a chewer.
On your computer?
Say it again?
Why don't you install WhatsApp on your computer?
How I use WhatsApp on the computer is I do it through the phone link to cell phone, but I haven't set it up on this new phone yet.
I was going to say, all you have to do is just download the app.
Yeah, but then you need the password, right?
No, you don't, because it gives you a QR code. You just
take a picture? Oh, okay. All right. Dude, I am like when I was at your birthday party being a douche and saying, oh, this fucking program isn't user friendly because I was struggling.
Or you were stoned.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not much different than fucking OBS or fucking. I was just it was a bad day. Happened to be your birthday. I forget what I was trying to do. I was trying to share your birthday song, which I did put a ton of time into. I thought it came out pretty good.
I heard it. I've got it somewhere. In fact, I think it got reproduced and mixed a little bit.
Oh, cool. I love it.
Something like that. I can't remember exactly what I did with it, but I know I've got it. I'm sure you sent it to me. But don't worry about it. It'll all come out in the wash.
What's up with the chat, he says? I don't know, man. That's what happens when you haven't been live for like 2 months and you go live for like 6 hours.
I don't know. It was pretty lively till I came up, hippie. I just chased off everything.
No, it comes and goes. It's like a fade. Trump is pushing Republicans to fall in line.
showing empty for me all the way back to 9:30.
Empty?
Like 3 people, 3 chats.
Huh.
Usually, if you have 5 people in here, all 5 are chatting.
I mean, if I look, it's Joe Cool, Devo, Aja, Satachi,
I chatted
Condensed
after 9:30.
Reality, Witchy Bishy, freaking Petberg,
I can't see any of that.
Nighthawk, April, Moon Rocks. Yeah, I don't know. It was good.
Are you on
really.
all chat or top chat, Denison?
Live.
Oh, YouTube
Live chat.
sucks anyway. Fucking trash. I'm just getting over. I got my strike. One strike went away today. The second one goes away tomorrow. I will be a free man. I'm so happy. Justice Department to drop police reform deals with Minneapolis, Louisville. South Africans Ramaphosa visits Trump at the White House. Live updates. Red tide is crazy on Cape Cod right now. You can't eat shellfish. I bet prices are rising.
You mean local lobster's expensive now?
Shellfish.
We had a sheriff.
Quahogs and go ahead, Nick.
We had a sheriff. Remember I was telling you about Espanola? We had a sheriff in Espanola who OD'd on fentanyl the other day.
Oh, shit. Was it accidental or on purpose?
Well, I mean, the OD part was accidental. Them taking the fentanyl, he was off duty and hanging out with a known woman of the night. And
Oh, okay. I thought you might have been saying, like, because there was a cop recently that, like, opened something and then, like, went to the bathroom and then suddenly OD'd or something. And
no, this cop was.
I mean, I understand that drugs don't discriminate for sure. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't care who they kill.
Right. Or who that person is. Rich, poor. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did Den just leave, or is he trying to reset his stuff so that he can see the chat?
I don't know. He didn't say. I mean, he's not in the basement, so I'm not sure.
He might have
restarted. Racist meme shared by Navy SEALs prompt investigation. Oh my God. What kind of meme could a Navy SEAL get in trouble for? I mean, it must have been pretty bad.
Well, the baby seal wouldn't have done it. It would have been somebody added something to it. Just
two
thinking
Navy
logically.
SEAls based in Virginia are facing disciplinary action for racist conduct. Several of their platoon and member leaders are being disciplined for leadership failures, according to defense official. The 2 enlisted Team 4 members are being punished for developing racist memes targeting a black sailor in their platoon and circulating them in a group chat. I mean, is this where we are in the world? I mean, can't people make a fucking joke anymore?
Well, there was a woman who got
I mean, I don't know what it is, but God.
There's a woman who got sent to prison just for putting a thing on X, formerly Twitter, and they said that it was insightful because it referred to immigrants and what happened to a couple of young girls. They got killed, and at the time everybody said it was to do with immigrants. It turned out it wasn't. It was to do with somebody who actually was born in Wales and wasn't an immigrant, but she got sent away and doing prison time for her comment because she got found guilty that her comments were insightful and contained hateful speech. It was, to me, it was wrong. I think she got something like 2 years for it.
Wow. I mean, listen, I'm not a fan of hate. I don't agree with it. However, I don't know. people are so uptight. I don't know. The guy on YouTube, I always share all his fucking racist jokes. I think they're funny as hell. Am I a racist? Definitely not. But do I love his jokes? Because they are edgy and make people feel uncomfortable. I love that.
Yeah.
I think that the issue has become that we're not allowed to make anyone else uncomfortable anymore. And it used to be the line was drawn where if you threw a blow, or at least were using quote unquote fighting words, there was a line drawn, what we considered a true offense. But now even hurt fifis is a legal offense now.
This is two men who are, Navy SEALs in SEAL Team 4, and they post a joke, a meme, a joke.
That's
in
what
a
I mean.
Private chat, and they get in trouble for it. Seems kind of weird.
Somebody's
I'm not.
Yeah,
it hurt somebody's fifis, so they need to be
Feelings
punished.
police arrested him, and they went before the feelings court.
The feelings police work diligently.
It's for real. I mean, it's all about who gets offended the most. My 14-year-old daughter told me the other day, because I homeschool my kids, that I was depriving her of her victimhood through the canon trauma of the high school experience. So I'm depriving her of her victimhood because I'm depriving her of traumas.
Okay.
Like, she needs more reasons to be offended. Like, what the fuck?
That reminds me of the guy who his son went to school. It was prom night, and apparently you couldn't win prom king and have the vote of the most popular kid in school for doing X, Y, and Z. They changed the rules, so he decided to have a dance at its in the back of his garden. The school almost took him to court for it and caused all sorts of ruckus. I mean, it's hurt feelings. It's getting ridiculous wherever you go.
Yeah, it's all about the fifis. Whoever can have the most hurt feelings and be the biggest victim wins in our society right now.
Agreed. That's why Trump.
And it's global. It's not an American problem. This is global.
No, it's not. It's global. I agree. We're not allowed to turn around and say anything about Ukraine, Israel, Palestine, because if we do, we get told you are hurting our feelings.
Well, and at either side, it doesn't matter which side you pick with those issues, you're on the wrong one.
Yeah. And if you go out and film live any protests now, whoever's doing the protest says you're on the opposite side because you're filming it and putting it on YouTube.
Well, look what happened to Bao. He went out to film a protest and got slammed up against a van and locked up in jail, and then they wanted to do a mental evaluation on him and all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Isn't it interesting article? The Justice Department is backing away from a case against police departments in Minneapolis and Louisville, Kentucky, reversing course on the use of consent decrees to help ensure accountability for law enforcement agencies. Jeez. Let's protect everybody. The move comes only days after the anniversary of the murder of George Floyd in Minnesota nearly 5 years ago by Derek Chauvin, a white police officer. Chauvin was captured on video pressing his knees onto Floyd's neck for more than 9 minutes as Floyd lay on the pavement. And I'm not laughing because of that. I'm laughing because we were all having this argument pretty recently here on the channel. The killing of Floyd, a black man, incited protests across the country against police and brutal and racial injustice. Chauvin was later convicted on murder and federal civil rights charges.
Yeah,
how is it racial?
But
dude, I'm just reading.
That's gonna be the biggest fucking lie in the world right now. That police.
And the way it
brutality
says
is
9 minutes, like I don't know, he was there for a while.
I don't think it's racial. I just think that they're just out to kill everybody. Yeah. But my that one incident sparked a worldwide movement. Whether it be right or wrong, it sparked a worldwide movement. And I turned around and said, hang on, it's not just black lives, it's all lives matter.
Oh, wow.
You can't say that. You can't say that. That's
riots
racist.
are not a movement.
Yeah.
They're closing the investigation in Arizona, New Jersey, Tennessee, New York, Oklahoma, Louisiana. Gillen says he is confident the vast majority of police officers in the department act in line with the law. I don't know who that douchebag is, but that's funny as fuck. But when they failed to do so, DOJ said it will take all necessary action, but then later we'll drop it. Oh, of course, it didn't say that. I said that.
Did you hear what the DOJ is doing here in New Mexico with the DUI scandal, Hippie?
No.
Look that up. You got to read about that. There was a couple judges, a couple of lawyers, a bunch of cops from various agencies, all got involved in a DUI scandal.
DEI, right?
DUI
scandal?
So they were
Drunk
giving
driving?
people DUI who would later test with 0 zeros.
Sure.
And
Albuquerque?
Where was it? Yeah, in Albuquerque. Well, in New Mexico, Bernalillo County.
It says,
and they
16 officers, 2 attorneys implicated in a bribery scheme.
They would give
February
them the
28th.
lawyer's information, and then they'd get kickbacks because the lawyer would charge them a fee to use a corrupt judge to get the DUI they should have never got dismissed.
Yeah.
And
It's like the guy
everybody was taking kickbacks.
The guy going around hiding drugs in everyone's car and then arresting him. Of course, it sticks because nobody believes the person. They only believe the cops. And even if I say I'll take a drug test, I don't do drugs, they say, yeah, but you're selling them.
Well, and one of the cops doing it, I grew up with him. I know him personally.
Ooh, you have some influence.
He had the top DUI rate in the state. Like, he was given awards and stuff for how many DUI convictions he had.
Oh no, Trump's big beautiful bill could force New York business to shell out billions in taxes. Aww.
Have you seen the changes they've already made to that in their negotiations? That big beautiful bill is falling the fuck apart.
New York's falling apart too.
I mean, it wasn't beautiful to begin with, but it's falling apart.
I watched that guy. He's like an IT guy. He fixes components. He always bitches about Apple protecting their stuff. And he ended up moving to Texas because he couldn't stand the whole system. And he's like one of those guys, like, you know, just a real straighty, done everything right his whole life. And then he's trying to, you know, fight the system and just, it's impossible. So he moves to another state and he said New York, he's walking, riding his bike through the city, and all these businesses are closing or already closed and gone, and rent is fucking gone sky high because, you know, you'd think that more places available would make it cheaper, but apparently not. Without warning from Trump, EU and Britain impose new sanctions on Russia over Ukraine. Oh, Gary Connolly, Democratic Congressman of Virginia, dies at 75.
That's one of the reasons why our inflation rate's gone through the roof. We give all
those guys don't get voted out. They're not like presidents. They don't have term limits. They don't get voted out. They have to die to leave office.
What are they saying? Biden White House aides suspicious of whether or not diagnosis is coincidental. Who fucking cares?
That's a weird sudden diagnosis.
Yeah.
As much as he's been medically monitored the last
the amount of fucking money he's got, it probably gonna not be a problem anyway. He is an old dude, so I mean that's just what happens. We get old and die. Sucks.
Yeah, but
even money won't save you.
But what did Trump say? Stage 9 prostate.
Oh, really? No, I didn't hear that.
It's stage 4, but yeah. Like,
oh, this is interesting. Trump administration asks Supreme Court to block FIOA case against Doge. Huh. Trump Jr. says maybe one day he'll run for president. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy's... anyway. Nothing really interesting
I
in
mean,
the news.
GW managed it. Why not Trump Jr.?
Sanctioned Ukrainian ex-politician shot dead outside Madrid American school. Okay.
I mean, GW Bush was elected. He got 2 terms off his
Right,
daddy's
as a
name.
movie star?
No. Bush's son.
Son, yeah, okay.
You remember? We had George Bush, and then we had GW.
Man. What a party that must have been, growing up as your dad with... Oh, wow, what's this? They're protecting a huge northeaster. I haven't heard the word northeaster in years. This could be interesting. 13 minutes ago, northeaster is about to hit the northeast in May. That's very unusual. Looks fucking horrifying. Wow. Huh. Northeast is what we used to get out here when I was a kid, and we'd get fucking 4 feet of snow.
Well, you said you haven't had much moisture, so might
No,
do
it
you
is.
good.
Recently, like the last couple of weeks, like 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks, it's rained quite a bit. But the winter, I mean, we haven't had snow in years. I think we got 6 inches once this winter. It was pretty amazing. But no, not the normal feet we usually measure the year in.
There was still snow up on Elk Mountain. We were at about 10,500 feet. And there was still runoff happening, and the springs were overflowing. It was
Oh,
nice.
yeah, here's what... This is on the BBC. Trump ambushes South African president in Oval Office with claims of white persecution. U.S. President Donald... let's see. South African billionaire businessman Johan Rupert is now speaking and tells Trump that South Africa has too many deaths that are across racial groups. Not only white farmers, he says. Rupert then reiterates Ramaphosa's earlier plea to Trump and says, we need your help. He then turns to Musk and says, we need your Starlink at every police station. Ramaphosa then jumps in and turns the conversation towards economics, adding criminality thrives when people are unemployed. Well, he's not wrong there. Our main reason for being here is to foster trade and investments, so that's what we are able to grow our economy with. So Trump just totally shunning him. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Not much good in the news, though. I'm surprised. Let's see what comes up under local. Standoff in Dennis, Massachusetts comes to a happy ending. Aw, they didn't get to shoot their guns. I don't see anything in news anywhere.
Just recently, they ruled in Farmington, New Mexico, a guy was woken up at 2 a.m. by cops pounding on his door. They didn't announce who they were, and he came out holding a gun, and they shot and killed him. Turns out they were at the wrong address serving a warrant.
Oh, that's
Supreme
the old
Court
guy.
Supreme Court just ruled it was not unconstitutional, the shooting.
Oh my God. Jesus fuck. What's the
He didn't
sentence?
point the gun at them. He didn't threaten them. He just was naked in bed and answered the door with a gun in his hand because people were pounding on his door at 2 a.m.
Oh man.
And it was
Trump Good.
So even with qualified immunity having been taken away in New Mexico, they just ruled that shooting was legal. What the fuck?
UK suspends free trade talks with Israel. Why? Oh boy, just the news is pretty quiet. I'm surprised. How's the economy? Let's see. Inflation rates rise at highest in more than a year. U.S. government reports historic $258 billion surplus boosted by tariff revenues. The 10 richest Americans got $365 billion richer in the past year. Now they're on the verge of a huge tax cut. Wow.
My son, my 27-year-old son, just walked past me and his buddy tells him, "I'm going to eat your children." And I looked up and I said, "Oh, wow, he swallows?"
And
I told him, people pay extra for that.
Bullshit.
Which part?
Don't pay extra.
I'm eating some cancer.
That's me your money back.
They should be paid. I do like quick-witted people.
I love the kid he's talking to. He's an albino, and he's so fucking tall. Like, when I saw him, his striking albino features are not what got me. This dude's like 7 foot, and I was like, holy fuck, you're tall.
Right? Great person to have at the bar, so you're like, hey, where's Nikki? And he just looks around. She's over there. The baby seal walked into a bar.
Yeah, he went to Job Corps and got journeyman electrician, and he met a lot of really cool people there. And some of his friends just tripped me out because they're very, I don't want to say ghetto because they're pretty intelligent young men, but in their vernacular, they're very ghetto. And some of the things they say without even thinking about it, just like we would have never said in a million years. So when they're around, I kind of get a little bit more vulgar.
Do. Peanut butter and jelly, 7 grams of protein for us old guys. Hi, Doug. What are you looking for? Look, you got ashes all over your nose, dummy. Oh, that's freaking cat litter. Tell me you weren't in the cat box. How could you not have been? Your nose is covered with cat litter. You know what that means.
He just ate all them cat turds.
He just ate the cat shit out of the cat box. I hope not.
That means you have
That's
less.
fucking crazy.
Huh? Is that what you did?
I don't know how people can have animals inside their house.
Huh?
It's quite easy, really. You just let them open the door and let them all in. No one did it first.
Especially when you go to bed at night and you're like, oh, I feel something, and you reach down and you're like, oh, it's a wood tick. Awesome. Sleep on my pillow again tonight, honey. Wood ticks and fleas are really bad this year because there's no winter, no snow, no rain, really. Perfect conditions to survive. And I think we've been like this for like 2 or 3 years in a row. So all bugs have just fucking reached maximum capacity.
My 11-year-old has become infatuated with isopods. So she has autism, and they get like
what are they?
really intense like
in cereal, I suppose.
you might call them roly polies or pill bugs
Yeah. I know exactly what they are. Yeah,
or
pill
potato
bugs,
bugs.
sugar bugs. We call them. They're gray. They roll up into a ball.
Yeah. Well, there's various colors. There's some pink ones. They're really cool. But
I've
she's like
only
hyper
seen gray.
fixated on them right now. So I've been crocheting isopods. And you know me, always crocheting. I wanted to show
I still
you.
haven't been able to
Like,
figure out the Suno account, Grim. I tried to log into mine today, and somehow I was in yours. I'm like, how am I in Grim Reaper's fucking account? You must have logged into it when. Oh, cool! That's badass.
And it rolled up. And then my next project, I'm going to try something new, Hippie. I'm not a person who does embroidery,
Yeah.
but they were recently cleaning out my partner's grandma's house, and they found his great grandma's embroidery work, a bunch of it, unfinished projects and stuff. And I'm going to take them and I'm going to embroider the edges with a crochet stitch and then crochet them together and make like a tapestry for his dad. I'm pretty excited about that project.
She's a hooker, ladies and gentlemen. Look. Check it
I saw a guy the other day wearing a shirt that said I'm a hooker, and it had a fishing rod with a fish stuck on it, you know, like on the hook.
Yeah.
And I told him I'm a hooker too, but I crochet.
That's great. Speaking of that, she was 42 was in here last time I was live, a couple weeks ago. She randomly showed up, and I talked to her for a good hour.
Wait, No Name?
No Name was in my live the last time I was live a couple weeks ago. And
I thought No Name had retired.
She quit drinking, and she
quit drinking.
She left out a guy she was with that'd been forever, and I was like, so what are you doing? She's like, well, I'm still doing what I was doing before, using that dongle on Chatterbait. She says, I make enough money to pay the bills and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, holy shit, more power to you. Use that vagina.
Drinking? I am so happy for her.
No, she had I'm like, where's that bottle? She's like, well, I keep one right here. And she had something upside down on top of it, but she said, I'm not drinking anymore. It was pretty interesting because I always loved her, but as soon as she got drunk, she's annoying as fuck, you know? I'd be turning down her microphone so we couldn't hear her because she'd be ranting about all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah, isopods are cool. There's one called something Duck, Donald Duck, I think, isopod, and it's like it has like orange colors.
There's a pink orange one, orange crimsicle he's called. Oh, there's a blue one. No shit.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different ones. She's like so into isopods.
That's light blue. No shit.
There was one that they sell them online as pets, and they're like $400 each for a little bug.
$400 for a bug?
For a little bug because it's such a rare
I could
isopod.
do so much with $400. It surely ain't going into no fucking bug.
See, there it is. Wait, go back. It was right there, the duck one.
Oh shit. Let's see. It came up with a kid when I did sugar pill bug enter.
If you type in isopod, ISOPOD.
Then I did this. Alright, and then what one were you saying?
It has like a broad face and it's yellowish orange and it looks like it's a duck one.
It's a yellow.
It was right in the edge.
Terrestrial.
It's right on the edge of the screen when you closed it. Oh well, it's gone now.
Green, that's pretty interesting color. I like the green. Blue is cool.
Yeah, no, they're just freaking amazing. Isopods.
Would you hold one of those?
She has a whole freaking terrarium.
I'm saying,
full of them.
would you?
Oh yeah, I pick them out of the garden all the time. Isopods are really prominent here. I pick up black widows and move them away from the house, dude. I'm not afraid of We get huntsman spiders, and I don't like to kill
That's
spiders.
cool. A
I
little
pick them up and eat them.
terrarium that's a pill bug. You should get that. That's cool.
She has
it's a
she has
wallpaper.
terrariums of pill bugs already.
But it looks in the shape of a pill bug, though. Look at it.
Oh, the terrarium is. Oh, that's cool.
The terrarium is actually a pill bug.
That's kind of cool.
That is cool. I'm dreaming.
Well, dream quietly, and hopefully it's not a nightmare. Mind you, if you're thinking of certain people on YouTube, then yeah, it would be a nightmare.
Right?
Here's to waking up a little wet if you're dreaming.
Right? Yeah, now we're fucking talking. I woke up to wet panties this morning.
I'm
Is that
so
good or
glad
bad?
it wasn't me that said something like that.
Is that good or bad if I woke up and my panties are wet?
What,
As long as they're your panties.
No, didn't you know he wears?
Well, they might be Mississippi's panties, but I call them
as long as
mine when I'm wearing them.
Rephrase. As long as you know whose panties they are.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Kinda. Sorta. So they added some new
I'm
buttons
not sure.
here.
Do you know what? There's a song there.
What
Hickey's favourite panties. Wet ones.
They said there was something added about put the chat on the screen now? I don't understand. I don't see any buttons that...
What, in StreamYard?
Yeah, StreamYard had a little banner up when I joined in. United Houses of Polaris. What's up, my friend? Long time. Yeah, it said something about have chat on screen, but I don't see anything different on the selections here. Guest layout. Let's see what this says. No, those are just, I have them all selected. Hotkeys, recording. Virtual background we have off. Yeah, I don't understand. Don't see. I see this new button here, present and or invite. That's definitely different, but
I thought you could always put the chat on screen. Bao has had the chat on screen forever.
well, I can with
Restream.
OBS.
Restream
Well,
and
OBS.
OBS, you can do it.
Yeah, OBS does it.
Yeah, Bao only uses OBS. My tulips and my daffodils bloom tippy, and then we got ping pong sized hail, and my flowers all got destroyed.
Oh.
Vincent is screen sharing. Right.
Screen share is good as long as you're not sharing
porn,
something else from YouTube. It's a pain.
Well, that's why tomorrow will be the last strike, disappearing tomorrow. And that was from me fucking with Slow Burner, and I played the Canada Cup versus USA. He was ranting about how they were going to win. And I don't even really watch sports, so it's not like I really care, but I was playing along, and so turns out they end up in overtime. So I quickly pull it up and I put it on screen. I figured 1 minute we'd probably get away with that. That's what the overtime was. And sure enough, they gave me a warning strike. So, so that goes up tomorrow, and then the guy who got me the strike 2 days before that, which went away yesterday, he mentioned something about a medical term, and it got me a warning strike. So it was like 2 in a row. So after that, I was totally turned off to YouTube. Like, one more strike, and they could have done something stupid, took my channel away, so...
He's so improved since the operation, mate.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then I was really sick for a while. Yeah, well, my yellow shirt, you like that, don't you? Luckily, I got my health back, man. Was it on ScamVid19? It sure was. Fucking ScamVid
Yes,
is
even
right.
now you can't. Show comments on stage, beta. Hang on.
Grim
There you
Reaper,
go.
can you play with
See
my
if this
kidneys,
works.
please?
I've just made an alteration. So now comments may show on the screen.
Mine are showing on the screen now. I just switched to my gaming layout. So this is my gaming layout. So if you look there, anybody who types in the chat will... I have so many scenes. It's fucking...
Yeah, but yeah.
All right, ready? Fuck Grim Reaper. See
Not
if it
really.
works. Just a little, not hard. Oh, look, it's coming up twice now. Wait, what?
Yeah, because I did tell you I changed it.
Oh, so
Take
what's the
yours off.
setting? How's it work?
It's right at the top.
Oh,
of
I
the-
see it at the top. Show
All I did
comments
was
on
click.
stage beta. That's pretty cool, though. I like yours better. Thank you for showing me that. I just want to say this. There you go.
Technology and you old folk.
Dude, I am terrible, and when I start messing with technology, I get frustrated really fast and want to smash shit and break shit and yell. Ask Gump, he'll tell you. Gump tried to help me one time.
I don't tell
I did
you
pretty
how to
good
do
with...
it these days. It's easier.
Say it again?
I don't tell you how to do things. I just do it. Make the alteration.
Right. That's the way to fucking do it.
That's great.
Now, can we move it? Can we move the chat around, or is it just stay
don't
right
think
there?
so.
Well, that's good though. I mean,
But
I don't
when
know.
if you put all of us on the screen, it should stay. Theoretically.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
There you go.
All right. I see.
So you don't need to highlight because it's already there.
Oh, look,
For
and
everyone
now
to
there's
see.
no difference between those two, except for the crack in the middle is a little bigger. Oh boy.
Do you know what would be good?
Go ahead.
Do you know when you're doing multiple streams and people are on different, because you can do it up to 3 streams.
Yes.
At least
Then
you'll
you
be able
know
to see
where
it all.
it's coming from.
Well, not necessarily where it's coming from, but you'll see it all, because I think that is what we see in the comments.
Well, I know it's
So-
confusing when people are in Denison's channel and they talk over here because I'm not sure. You can't tell. Like,
so
there's no
if
marker
Denison's
that
sharing
says.
yours- yeah, so if Dennis is
There's a little link.
It'll all come up on one screen because it's coming.
A little
into the
link
comments.
next to the name, right? Or something? I
Yeah, there's a
remember
little
finding
link
that
next to
out
the
just
name.
recently. Yeah, last time we shared a bunch of us. It was like 5 of us sharing, and I could see the difference.
What you can't tell is which restream it is, but you can
No.
tell whether it's yours or not
Someone
yours.
else's.
Not yours,
Yeah.
right? So you couldn't tell if it was Caucasians people or your people that were
No.
talking.
No,
Gotcha.
but it's an improvement.
The only way I've
I
seen
agree.
is if you just open them all.
Well, I'll tell you what, for people watching this on a mobile, that would be quite annoying.
Right?
Because, can you imagine trying to watch it and read it at the same time?
Yeah, but you just said something though, because normally when you're on a phone, you got to switch screens to either see the screen or the chat, right? So in a way, this might be good, but I'm gonna have to look at this now that you mention it.
It's worth a
just so
try,
happens- I
Take
wanna
it off
see what
whenever
it
you
looks
feel
like.
like it. You just, switch it off. If you know where.
I mean, yeah, I could never read that. No fucking way in my
I
wildest
couldn't read it. I'm
dreams. Even
struggling
in
to go on the
Sideways. Even sideways, that shit is fucking tiny. So yeah, I don't know. It's useless. I mean, it's good like for, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not.
It's handy if people are watching it on laptops, computers, or screens, or on TV. Yes, especially if you're watching it on a TV or a tablet.
Yeah,
It is a lot
giant
better.
TV. Yeah. I like the conveniency of it. The comments take the stage. It should be bigger though. I don't know. But then it would interfere with hide chat, exit full screen. I mean, I don't know. It has its things, I guess. Like when I'm punching in songs, a lot of times I have to keep switching from YouTube side to the StreamYard side to fucking. And then I forget halfway through that, and
There
I have
is
to
a
go back and
custom
look.
layout.
What happened with Grim Reaper? Nothing. Grim Reaper's still here.
No,
He's in the
custom
top.
layout's not very good at all.
I got the name shut off, so that's why. I don't.
United Houses. I am still here. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Let's see. Can I? One of these. Did you hear that?
Nope.
No. In the cracks of my, I hear it, but it's low. Oh, he could hear it. In the cracks of my mind. It's one of those songs I made on, but I'm having a hard time. Oh, he's hearing the background StreamYard music. That's what he's hearing. I thought I had something here. Wandering Hippies. That's my gaming one. That's my titties. Oh, yeah? I thought I had. There's a cool Grim Reaper. I made that one with the, that new AI I've been using. Can't even think of the name of it. Oh, it's right there on the screen. Kling AI. Prostate ticklers. Grim Reaper. Why the fuck is he upside down? Look at that forehead, man. That thing's looking pretty fucking without hair, if you ask me.
I think I need a 420 break. I've seen you upside down. Oh, it's a little bit better.
Yeah. I'm in the water. Just laying back. Kind of alright with that one. Chilling. This one's got the chat box on the screen too, I think. The flag one. Oh, look at the water running, bro. I don't know. I don't like that one. Why isn't the chat box? Oh, because no one's chatting. Sorry, Dennison.
What's up?
No one's chatting. Is it on this? Oh, it is, and it's cool lettering and shit on that one. Oh, that's the way to do it, Grim.
That's the way to do it.
Aye.
Well, you found a way of doing it now?
Yeah, watch. Grim. See, watch. Wait, there it is. Grim, I love you. See it in big letters. It's beautiful. Oh my god. You want to make it bigger so you can read it?
Oh, it's on that side. You're using what you're using there.
I can't make it bigger though. I tried. Let me try.
Your colours aren't very good for people like me who are colourblind.
Oh my god. Yeah, the red is definitely disappearing into that background.
It's also
agree.
If it was white, it would stand out better because of the background.
Well, I probably could add a background, but you know how I am.
But you're using your gaming side, aren't you? Or you're using
I'm
OBS?
Using OBS, yeah.
Right.
So yeah, fuck OBS and fuck everybody and fuck.
Oh, YouTube's still number one.
Yep. All fucking day. I love you, YouTube. Alright, where am I? I don't even know which one I was on now. I have so many. There I am. Shit. Oh, there's a clock. It's 1:51.
That's not the time.
It is mine.
No, it's not the time, that.
1:52, sorry.
No, it's
so many, I don't even know which one.
1852 here, mate.
Zoom? This one? No, that's you.
I like that one, by the way. That Grim Reaper.
You like? Yeah, I'll send you all of those. There's a bunch of Grim Reaper stuff that I made on that. Shit, I fucked my shit up somehow.
You see, if you had WhatsApp on your computer, you'd be able to send it to me.
You're 100% right, because I made it all on my computer and WhatsApp is on my phone.
Exactly.
How did you fucking know, bro? It ain't this one, because that one is chat. Zoom, it ain't that one.
I get a lot of weird random highs on WhatsApp, like numbers I don't know. It comes up as an odd number with a different country code, and it just says hi all the time on WhatsApp.
Spam.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I get it ridiculously too, yeah.
I don't like that about WhatsApp. I get a lot of that stupid spam.
I figured it out.
And lately they've been sending me messages, text messages on my phone about a toll I owe. But I don't have a single vehicle registered in my name anywhere in the world.
If I don't
how the
recognize
fuck could I?
Your
how could I?
name and you don't say
how can I
my
get a
name,
toll?
I'm not answering. Yeah, fuck that. It's a scam. Don't click on it. Delete.
Oh, I don't. I know it's a scam because how the fuck could I get a toll? They do it off of the readers from the license plate, which goes to registration.
Oh my god. I'm hungry.
Not to mention there are 0 toll roads in the state of New Mexico. Although the natives have legislation up to fight that because a lot of our major roads run through the reservations and they have been fighting to put tolls on them for a while.
I think I'm gonna make some French toast. That sounds fun. With a lot of fake syrup on it. Fake tree semen, as we would say. Up here in the north. The northern part of this shithole. I don't know, man.
I'd never heard of toll booths, and I can't remember what movie it was, but there was some movie where the bad guy gets this girl cornered in a toll booth. And I didn't even know what a toll booth was, and I was like, what is that? 'Cause
People
out here, we
dying
don't have
all the
toll
time
booths.
out here. They stop to pay their toll. Some asshole comes flying, all drunk, and kills the whole family, you know?
Well, in Colorado, they have toll, but they did away with the cash pay. It's all
Yeah, that's
video
what they
now.
finally did here. As a matter of fact, I drove off Cape recently, and that's how they have it. Giant signs, and it says toll, and then all of a sudden you see a flicker as you go through. And
Yep, and then, well, here we don't have any tolls, but in Colorado, you'll just get a bill in the mail.
yeah, that's what happens here. I mean, you don't have to stop. It just takes a picture of your license plate. You know what I mean?
We
This
went
peanut
on
butter
vacation.
with lead in it is so good.
We went on vacation in Wyoming, and there was like, I don't know, maybe 50 miles of road that said toll on our map, but when we got there, there was nothing. I've never.
Well, I know somehow people complained about the turnpike out here because they paid for it 10 times over and they're still collecting money. So apparently they stopped charging a majority of what they were charging. Still got to maintain it, though. That guy's hair is different than your red hair. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish I had red hair. I'm dreaming of two Nickies at one time.
That confused me. Only for a second.
The one that's not unmuted, the StreamYard's kicked me, so kick the one that's still muted. There we go.
Boom. But two Nickies is... Wait, how'd you get back up? Wait, what? She's pulling magic. Oh, it's Grim Reaper. I'm like, wait, I'm really high right now.
Check your WhatsApp on your phone.
Check my panties, because I think I just shit myself from what just happened. Wow. Let's see.
That's happened to me several times lately.
Well, you have to change your panties.
Well, I don't have panties, so I can't shit them.
Okay.
I don't even own a pair anymore.
Sorry to hear that.
It's been a lot of years since I wore panties.
We will need to move to the You bastard.
Yes.
So what's that? What's with your trapped nerve? Are you gonna have surgery? Do you need to have surgery? Are they gonna fix it with blah blah blah? Or are you better already? Or what's going on there?
Not sure who you're talking to, sorry.
Talking to myself. Yes. I
Surgery?
guess.
Surgery for what?
I don't know.
No
Trapped
change there
nerve.
then.
Oh, I've never had that option for my neuropathy.
No?
I have so much damage, dude. Like, they'd have to build me a whole fucking, like,
Dude, I can take my hand
Cybertronic
and put it on
body.
the stove and be like, tss, and it takes quite a while before I realize, oh, fuck.
my family flips out because I just grab things out of the pan and they're like, what are you doing?
Pat, you shouldn't put your PIN number in the chat.
Right?
Just in case you lose your cards.
I am a super hot blonde, Pat. When you can't, yeah, I'm super hot.
You wish.
I'm blonde and beautiful. I have little titties.
You have grey hair, long grey hair.
Wait! See? Fucking Grim Reaper, man. What the F? He looked like he had a big lump in his pants. Wait, show that again? Whoa, holy shit. He's a monster. Mm-hmm.
I've had chronic re-injury, hippie. I've been rear-ended 17 times.
Holy shit, why don't you get him to stop?
You know what the number one thing people say after they crash their car into yours?
Are you okay?
No, I wish that was it. It's, I didn't see you. Where did you come from?
I was reading my phone.
I asked a woman who crashed into me when I was driving a little moped 50cc thing many years ago. I said, at what point did you see me? Prior to you hitting me or when this yellow banana was rolling across your bonnet? And she looked at me and she went, what? Huh?
Nice ass, baby. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, literally, it's always... They will hit me from the rear and then tell me they didn't see me. Like, how the fuck are you driving behind me and I've seen you in my rear view for 5 miles, but now you don't see me?
Yeah, you shouldn't have stopped at the red light. I got told that. You could see me behind. I went, no,
I'm sorry I rear-ended you because I was looking at your rear end. I mean...
I've been rear-ended without stopping. Like, I was driving the speed limit, 25 miles an hour, and somebody came up doing like 45, and I didn't even stop. They just didn't.
Well, that's because you live in a state with the largest drunk driving in America.
Nobody's ever gotten a DUI who's hit me, and I was the type back in the day who would
you're too
call.
sweet. You didn't turn
I
them
thought
in.
that was Massachusetts, the way they drive. They always drive on the wrong side of the road.
Right? Especially ones that come from England. That's
New Mexico does have a very huge DUI problem, hence how they managed that DUI scandal that they did.
Right? I was kidding around the other night, Grim, talking about how I drove fucking 12 hours home from fucking New York.
But that was your choice.
And I fell asleep right as we almost got back to the house. Like when the Insurance Institute says that most people get into accidents within 2.5 miles of their house, they're not lying. Luckily, Grim rented a decent car that had the ding 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 ding, and I woke
on
up.
Your screen.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have took a nap right into that guy's rear end. I would have pulled a Nicky, rammed it right in.
That's funny, Pat. I do like
But
that.
that's the thing is, I'm not the one who rear ends people.
I know, but you still.
I know you just put your rear end in front
I've
of
been
people.
hit by police officers.
Stop.
Who told me they didn't.
I mean, no.
Like really, it's insane. But in the last few years, since I got like my PTSD therapies, I haven't, knock on wood, I haven't had accidents, you know?
I think
not like I used to.
I got rear-ended one time a few years ago. I had my giant Chevy
He really
truck.
enjoyed it, folks.
36-inch tires, and all of a sudden, wham, and my rear end lifted up in the air. And so I pull off to the side. I get out, and this woman from Vermont gets out of her car, and she's fucking staggering, and she's got a bottle of vodka hanging out of her pocket. I'm like, put that away. She's like, why? I'm like, because you just rear-ended me and the cops are going to be here in 2 seconds. Your car is totaled. You were trapped in the car. If I hadn't opened the fucking door, you couldn't see in the car with smoke because it set the airbag off, you know. And she's like, "Oh, I mean, I need to hide my booze. Why, you guys? It's not okay to drink here." Like, wait.
It's not okay to drink. Full stop.
Yeah, anywhere, you silly woman. So she puts it away. Needless to say, she was fucking hammered. She went
There were
to
actually a
jail.
couple of states, Hippie, that still don't have open container laws.
Really? Yeah, she needed more than an open container. An open container to put her puke in. She was fucking hammered.
Hey,
she hit a giant truck. Like, her whole front end was demoed. The radiator was like bent backwards. Like, she wasn't going home from her vacation in her car. Like, that's, you know.
No, I can't read that. I'm sorry, Dennison.
No, I can't read it either. My eyes are shut. I might have to go back to the docky. Fuck, man. I want a giant pizza and some weed. What does my screen say? I forgot what. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Okay.
He makes me down to lie. Through pastures green, he leadeth me, the silent waters by.
I like it.
Sounds reasonable.
I'm down.
With bright knives he releaseth my soul. He converteth me to lamb cutlets.
I love lamb cutlets.
I found a little farmer's market here, Hippie, that sells goat meat. And goat is one of my favorites. And they actually have New Mexico raised fresh goat meat in one of the farmer markets up here.
I feel like
Made me
I've
so
never
happy.
had goat. I don't think I have.
If you like lamb, you'll probably like goat. Very similar in taste.
Yeah. Pretty cool
Lamb's
game,
better,
Dennison. Graphics are definitely old school. Like, it's detailed, but it's...
Lamb is definitely more tender because the animal has more fat storage than goats do. It's like the difference between rabbits and chickens.
Don't rabbits and chickens taste the same, though?
No, similar. They have similar taste and texture, except for like rabbits are more lean and chickens store more fat. Just like lamb stores more, the lamb stores more fat than the goats do.
Hey, Pat Burke says, we got prairie goats. So what is that, wild goats? Prairie goats?
I'm thinking maybe they have like free range goats that they raise, maybe.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Nothing. Looks better when I put it on small screen. Or maybe my shit stretches it a little too. Like, it's super detailed, but...
Antelope? We can't get antelope round here.
Antelope? Oh, no shit.
Oh, we have wild antelope here in New Mexico everywhere.
Oh,
they're so small, though. People don't really hunt them much.
What about
Really?
What about
We have
roadkill?
wild horses here in New Mexico. What was that?
What about roadkill? Can you pick that up still?
So in New Mexico, you have to call Game and Fish, and they collect the roadkill, and it's taken to local butchers and then given to families in need. You have to apply for it.
Yeah, they used to give it to prisons, but now they
They send it to local butchers, and the local butchers will prepare it, and then it's Families
Yeah,
sign up, and if your name
now
comes
they
up on the list, they call you and say, "Hey, we got a deer. Come get your meat."
now they don't do that anymore because of Lyme disease.
They do it here. That's
Everything's
what they do with them
fucking
here.
ticks are
I mean, and it's illegal
horrid.
to like hunt from your vehicle here too and stuff. So like you can't like go hit a deer and then claim the meat. But most people don't really, and the antelope don't get hit very often. They're very agile. You see more people hitting deer and elk. I've never seen a wild horse be a victim of roadkill in all my years in New Mexico. I've never seen one of the wild horses dead on the side of the road. I've seen bears, I've seen bobcats, I've seen coyotes, I've seen javelina. Have you ever seen the javelina? The wild
No
pigs?
idea. Nope.
Those are pretty cool. I've seen those as roadkill, but
Yeah,
I've
you
never
have all
seen one of
kinds
the
of shit.
horses.
We have a lot of stuff in the ocean, I guess you could say.
Yeah, but that's not going to be roadkill.
The only carnivorous thing we have out here that you'd have to worry about is sharks.
Yeah, the ocean scares me.
Raccoons and skunks, rabbits. That's about it. We don't snakes, corn snakes, and black racers.
The only strange thing I saw when I went over to see Hippie was Hippie.
Right. I would totally look at.
Well, you live on the coast. The coasts are very densely populated. Where I live, like, I don't think a Brit could truly imagine the open spaces where I live, period, if they haven't visited them. Because just like people in Chicago or New York, when they come out here and they've never been, it's just startling, the open.
Blue tongue disease?
The thing is, Nikki, I have actually done my research on different areas, and I would love to go to the more open areas, if nothing else, just to say I've been. The nearest town is probably 30, 40, 50 miles away from where you are, because you can be so isolated.
Yeah, it takes me over 30 minutes to drive to town from my house.
This game looks a lot like
but
that
I live
game
in a pretty
play.
populated area still.
The one where you travel and find planets, even like the materials and stuff are a lot similar.
I mean, where I am, I can drive through and I'll see built-up areas, but I won't see any supermarkets or anything like that. You've got to travel, a fair distance to get to some supermarkets, or decent ones anyway.
So we went this last weekend up to my partner's family cabin, and we were now on the property. It's a land grant. There's about 6 cabins, but we were the only ones up there at one of the cabins this last weekend. And to get to the next nearest house is a 45-minute drive.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And we were up at the peak of a mountain in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, in the middle of somewhere, but it was, yeah. And if you drive from where I live to like Roswell, you go hours through the desert seeing nothing. Like a random shack here and there,
Did you say Roswell?
I live in New Mexico, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see any spaceships?
So when I was a kid, we were convinced we had seen spaceships. There would be this loud boom, and then you'd see this thing fly really low overhead that looked like a spaceship to us. And then they came out with the stealth bomber, like the news of it came out, and we found out they were just testing it at the base. So I've seen a lot of questionable things because I live in New Mexico, and we have a lot of like labs and bases and government facilities and whatnot in New Mexico. Like there's out by Grants, there's these bunkers dug into the ground. Like, I mean, it's a very military state because it's so, underpopulated. So
Yes.
sparsely
Yeah.
populated. So there's a lot of military stuff. So I've seen a lot of shit, but I generally just chalk it up to the idea that it has more to do with, our government than aliens. Because who
Yeah.
knows?
I'd say it's all secret stuff that you're not allowed to share.
Well, I mean, that's what has happened is things that we've seen, and we're like, oh my God, that's out of this world. Later on, it's revealed that, oh, by the way, we got this whole new thing. And I'm like, oh, they tested that at Kirtland, which is, I mean, and New Mexico has a lot of terrain, so it's really good for training because we don't have limited terrain. There's the plains, there's the mountains, there's with huge forests and rock climbing, and then you have the desert. So there's a lot of training that goes on here just because we have such a varied terrain in this state.
I've got to be honest with you. A lot of certainly people who I know over here, they wouldn't have a clue what it's like. They think of America being New York and Los Angeles and Disney World. They don't think of what I call the wide open spaces and the true parts of America.
Well, we have more land in these areas, but less people. So in general, when you're thinking about America and you're, say, British, you're thinking more about the politics of America and how America affects you. And it's going to be those coastal regions that have the most, awareness brought to them because they're so overpopulated. I like to call it I got this from Nude Guru, and I like to call it the people farms.
Yeah. Pat, I live in South Wales, and sheep are worried when the farmers go out in the fields.
They get their boots a couple sizes. They get their boots a couple sizes large so they can shove the legs in there. And,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard all the jokes. They all started in Wales, and it was the English that started the jokes.
You missed my buddy was just online earlier from Hebron. Him and his dad came on. I used to play games with them all the time.
They actually did a study, and the most hillbilly place in America, the gene pool is very shallow, and the majority of them stem from Wales. So it makes sense.
Yep. I thought you were going to turn around and say that the hillbillies were in Beverly Hills, and I was thinking, I remember that show.
That was a funny show.
Great show, by the way.
Really great. I loved it.
And up from the ground came a bubbling crude oil, that is Texas tea. Yeah, but the hillbillies, the people, in Montana and mountain folk that they talk about with the sheep, it turns out that when they went to the most inbred place in America, where the most hillbillies are with, no teeth and sleep with their sisters, the gene pool stemmed from Wales, which was kind of trippy, I thought, because all the British people I know talk about Wales the way that Americans talk about hillbillies.
Yes, yeah. Well, I think the original idea of the hills have eyes is from the valleys. The valleys have eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been to Mississippi. That's where my
been to Mississippi.
My stepdad's mother was from Mississippi, and my stepdad was born in Mississippi and raised in New Mexico. His dad was a logger, and I went to Mississippi and I met my cousins, Dimple and Precious. And Dimple and Precious took me to the park, and there was some. What's the right word to say now? Are you supposed to say Black, African American? They all get offended no matter what. There were people who were darker complected than us playing on the swings. Well, when they got off the swing, I went to get on the swing, and my cousin Precious, 6 years old, you can't get on that swing. The N-word was on that swing. And she didn't say N-word, honey.
Yeah.
And I was just like, holy shit, people still use that word? I was like 12 years old and she was like 6, telling me I couldn't get on a swing because some other kid had been on it. I looked at her and I was like, you're kidding, right?
I would
So I
take
got
it
on the
one
swing
step.
anyway. When we
One
went home, she told on me to my grandma and I got a spanking.
Yeah, like
Oh.
don't even think like that still.
So forward at going backwards, aren't they, some people?
I mean, this was the 80s, but still, like, she told on me to my grandma, and I got a spanking for getting on a swing after some other kid was on it.
Well,
because-
isn't that how racism starts, right? With families, and that's how you were raised. So you're surprised.
She was my stepdad's mom, and she called me to my face. She wouldn't call me Nikki. I was excess baggage.
I used to have a job where I was a Finnish carpenter. So one of my jobs was to go in at the end of the contract, and I would meet with the homeowner, and we would go over everything, and I would take blue tape and stick it random places and blah blah blah. And my boss would always say, don't tell me what you do, just do it, because I need that final payment. So sometimes that would mean spending some bucks, but I would get them to, and I'm good with people. So anyway, he goes, I got a really hard customer for you. She's coming from Georgia. And I'm like, okay. He's like, she's 75. She's really tough. So good luck. And I'm like, really? So I'm all anxious, And we had some Brazilian painters there and some other people doing some work. And I'm fixing some little spot of grout that was fucked up in the corner that she didn't like. I already knew this. And all of a sudden I hear her yelling. And she's yelling, get these N-words out of my house. Fucking N-words in my house. I was just
wow.
I didn't even know what to say, What do you say? And of course they're like all timid.
Unfortunately,
running
Karens
away,
are not. Yeah, unfortunately, Karens are not a dying breed. They're getting more and more.
She was a super racist, and apparently I'd found out later that her husband was an ex-KKK guy, and she's still a fond believer in white supremacy and all that stuff,
Isn't some woman making, like, all kinds of money on, like, GoFundMe or some platform for calling some kid the N-word?
Last I checked, it was 860,000.
Jeez.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Yeah, look it up. Den said 860,000.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, I thought she topped 1 million, but is what I had heard about it. Because she called this little kid. This little kid took her kid's toy at the playground, and an argument ensued between her and the other kid, and she ended up calling the kid the N-word, and it was video recorded. And she doubled down later and came back and said, I'm not sorry I said it. Well, if you're going to act like one, why can't I call you one? And she's made a lot of money on GoFundMe.
Wow. Well, I guess being upfront racist is better than being...
Yeah, but what gets me is the number of people who supported it.
Was it about racism, though, really? Because this kid was older than her child and came and stole her toddler's toy. And when she confronted him about it, he called her some names, too, before she used that word.
Oh, really? Well, that's the
Like,
go-to
it was an
word.
argument that ensued.
Yeah, that's a go-to word. In gaming, that's the first word people go to. You stupid N-word. Really? Or you effing F-word. And you know that word.
Right, but that's what I mean. Is like, it was... And her response was that kid was disrespectful and caused, in her mind, harm to her child. So she didn't regret standing up for herself. And it became a racially motivated thing because of the word, not because of the situation. And that's disturbing to me.
I think that's the issue. If she hadn't used the N-word, then there wouldn't have been an issue. But because she did, she's got notoriety for that and not what the argument was about. But then I would question why you arguing with a child.
Well, that was the other thing that was brought to light was the other child's parents weren't present on the scene and nothing was being done about it in her mind because like and that's the world we live in is it used to be if I went somewhere, I lived in a small town, if I went somewhere and someone saw me doing something they knew my mom wouldn't like, first of all, they're gonna probably do something about it themselves in the moment to stop me and maybe even give me a swat. But by the time I got home, and we didn't even have a telephone. My stepdad did not believe in that. He didn't like those in the house. By the time I got home, my mom knew exactly what happened, and I got another whooping at home. Nowadays, you say something to somebody else's kid, and it's like, well, who the fuck are you to tell my kid?
Yep. Oh, I get it. I just let's face it. I'm too old to even start worrying about Karens these days, and there's Karens on both sides. Karens and Darrens. I must admit, though, I do like a good Karen giving me a load of earache. It's usually quite funny.
I used to love dropping all those Karen videos, and YouTube just keeps getting bitchier and bitchier, like to the point of like where if you even show any kind of violence, it's fucking a strike or a shutdown.
I think
I know
that
Caucasian Sasquatch said the same thing.
Oh, there's my ship.
I think that in the beginning it was a little bit funny and entertaining, but now it's to the point where so much of it just appears to be staged for views that it's like
right.
It's
I will
you don't
say
even.
I saw that video with Freeman. I know you're obsessed with Freeman, where he was showing something of some fake fucking reply video that wasn't even real cops, and pretty interesting. I don't really watch enough YouTube anymore. I just haven't been on it. Yeah. I think San Joaquin Valley was showing a video too, where it was like Las Vegas, Nevada, fucking, and they weren't real cop cars. You could tell on the badges they weren't real, and they're making like bank money on these videos that aren't real.
Yeah, I mean, anymore it's just so much
How
of
about
our
that
reality
Go ahead.
isn't even reality. It seems.
Right? What about that teacher who got busted for using grok, who said kids couldn't use grok? Pretty interesting. You can't use the AI at all, and then he's using the AI. So they want to like suspend him from his job because
My daughter likes to throw in my face when she turned in an AI report to me, and I got mad at her and called it plagiarism. She likes to throw in my face, Mom, you come from a day when the teachers told you you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket everywhere you go.
Right? She's not wrong.
I didn't even know how to come back, hippie. Like, I'm like, she's like, why do I even have to learn this math? And I'm like,
Right?
because you have to learn it. And she's like, but I have this thing, this magic device with all the world's knowledge that will do the calculating for me, Mom.
Yeah, I hate the way they do math. And the teacher told my wife and I years ago when we first started dealing with the new math, she's like, well, you know, you can take a class at night. Yeah, sure. We're going to come home after 40 hours a week of hard work and fucking take a class, you know? I mean...
Well, and more than that, more than that, with the new curriculum that they're using, our literacy and math literacy levels in the United States over the last decade have dropped huge amounts. like compared to the rest of the world, we are really low with reading literacy and math literacy.
Yeah, when they keep making it harder and making less sense. I mean, math makes no sense when you can just. Oh, that is weird. That's not the color of his shirt, but that's the color of his shirt now.
It's trippy.
Little hippie. Oh, your eyes are freaky because you don't have glasses on. Look at them, they're like red or something. What the hell? You're evil. The devil has arisen. What's up, Ocean? What's up, Ocean? Yeah, there's no food for you, so don't even try it. Trying to get the kid to roll up a fatty. I've been smoking resin all day, so... Got some really big buds popping. I'm so excited. Good run. You got plants growing, Nikki? Ready for the spring run?
I was telling you earlier, I have seedlings, but they're not even big enough to be sexed yet. So
okay.
I don't know what I'm going to get out of it. When Devo was here, we were talking about it, remember?
I don't. 5 minutes and my memory is fucking whack. Yeah.
Or if you hear the scraping, I'm making chili.
Chili?
Yeah, red chili.
I know, you see that? Right? Yeah, that's Pat Burke. He's quite a character. He's the guy who made that video yelling at that state cop. I'm sure I showed it to you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you fuck. Ew, right in my mouth, dog. Ew, I don't like tongue kissing. Oh, look, this is kind of cool looking. Oh, my. Wait, you good girl, huh? Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it's got Lord's word and I'm wearing the devil shirt.
Right?
It's the chili I'm making isn't what most people would think of. It's more like a roux, like a gravy, a sauce.
It's not spicy.
Oh no, it's spicy, but it doesn't have like beans and meat. It's just a roux, New Mexico chile rojo.
Hey, be nice to your sister. She's not getting any food that you're not getting, sister.
Sister, that's mother.
Oh, well, mommy's. Mommy picks on her too, so she has.
Daisy, you got to be fighting.
Fucking dogs. It's the doghouse, literally. Whereabouts in Montana are you at, Pat Burke, roughly? Like northern or? See any fleas on you, dog? Because you got the short hair, that's why. Enough! I didn't see one.
You didn't really flow the garlic, I guess.
Oh, my glasses, you ain't having them. Oh, Mother Nature sucks balls. Black coffee this morning.
I'm gonna make some enchiladas for lunch. So that's why I'm making chili.
Fucking $5 for a pint of vanilla creamer. It's like, forget it. I'll just fucking use regular creamer. It's better for me, I'm sure. Creamer. I was reading this peanut butter, me and Ariana. It's like, oh, it has lead in it. Look, it even gives you a yellow fucking.
It has lead in it?
Yes, lead. Ariana's like, I'm not eating that. I'm like, I don't blame you. Consuming this product Consuming this product may expose you to chemicals including acrylamide, which is known to state of California to cause cancer, and lead, which is known to the state of California to cause birth defects and or other reproductive harm. But only, like Nikki said, only in California, so if you live in Massachusetts, you're all set. Oh, that's a terrible thing to say, but it's true.
I guess peanut butter eggs good. It's all
Wait,
natural,
what?
non-GMO. It's because I fucking picky at those pantries. I make sure I get only things I'll eat.
Supporting people with special abilities. Denison's got special abilities. It doesn't say there's no warnings on this one at all.
No, it's all natural, no GMO, there's no chemicals in it. That rapeseed.
It even looks a different color. I'm gonna eat it all, even with the lead in it. Are you kidding? I've eaten so much fucking lead in my life. Let's compare though. What is it? 16 grams of fat weight. The cheap peanut butter has got less fat.
Because it's fake.
Less freaking
Fat's good for you.
saturated fat, no trans fats, no cholesterol. Oh, mine's got no salt. 0. Yours has got 110 milligrams.
Also good for you.
Carbohydrates. Oh, mine's got 6. Yours has got 7. Dietary fiber, 3 grams.
Yeah, so then you can minus. So there's only 4 grams of carbs in there then.
Oh, mine's got more
Dietary
sugar though.
Dietary fiber, you minus that from the carbs.
Wait,
Is that
it
your
says-
son I hear in the background there, Hippie?
Yes, ma'am. He's on screen there. It's funny,
Oh, I
his
can't
shirt is
see him.
actually not that color, but it it looks that color.
Oh, I just thought it was part of your background there. I didn't. Yeah.
No, I told him to stop being cheap and smoke his weed, so he whipped it up.
Nice.
Come on, he rides a brand new Harley. He can smoke some weed.
It's not before he rides the Harley.
No, it's raining.
Only on Minecraft.
Allegedly, no one ever smokes weed while riding motorcycles.
Exactly. Exactly. Only in Minecraft.
Only in Minecraft.
We are looking for somebody to make a wooden bat like they used to smoke joints while you ride.
Right?
They don't make them anymore.
No way.
Yeah.
A wooden
Harley
bat?
used to like make one back in the 80s.
No shit.
Yeah.
My nanny had this cool one, and it was in a wooden case.
The regular one, it just disappears.
And you'd turn the lid, and the bat would pop out. And on the other side, you had crushed up herb, and you could just shove the bat down in it.
Down in the weed, yes. The only thing I hate is they got clogged a lot. Like I was telling
She
my
always
kid,
had
I think
pipe
the
cleaners.
prototype, the pee-pee pipe.
She always had pipe cleaners. I always thought, oh, that was cool because it was a crafty thing. I could play with a pipe cleaner.
The white things? Yeah, I know what you're talking
No,
about.
like actual pipe cleaners, like fuzzy with a wire down
the
the
white,
center.
Yeah, the white fuzzy thing
Oh.
with the wire.
Yeah, they have.
And you can
colored
twist them
ones,
all
too.
together, make some cool thing while you're getting really high.
It's called a pipe cleaner.
Yeah, she used to always have those in her purse, so I always thought that was cool. But when I was older, I learned it was because she always carried that bat around.
It's weird your eyes are red.
Nowadays, everything's glass, so if you want to clean it, you boil it.
Touch to start with a thumbprint. That's kind of cool. Nikki lives in New Mexico, right near the border, kind of.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she said it's crazy down there.
Yeah.
Fentanyl is fucking like...
Fentanyl has killed more people than any fucking terrorist organization.
Oh, yeah? I'm not surprised.
149,000 young Americans died last year.
Wow. She said less meth now because there's so much fentanyl.
Because the cartels try to push as much fentanyl as they can before
I
they
can't say
shut
that
down.
it's a great way to get at America, right? Wipe out the fucking...
Yeah, but now we're fighting the cartels, so it's hopefully not going to be long.
With supply, with demand, there's always supply.
Yeah.
Right? So somebody else will just move in. Trump's going to start selling fent. What? Wait.
Maybe
you can't say that.
Maybe you should just bring back real poppies and real farmers and make real people money.
Wow.
It's going to kill people.
I say just legalize it, taxate it, and let people do what they want. If that means people are going to, sadly die, then so be it.
In like the countries where it's legal, they got places you can do your drugs. So if you do die, you're friggin'
Yeah, shooting galleries. Yeah, New York has them.
They don't anymore. I don't think.
Yeah.
They tried it. Boston tried it too, but well, it saves space. But
Goodbye.
Costing the states too much money.
Yeah, somebody probably ODs there and ends up suing, right?
Yeah, I bet you would just the amount of needles they had to buy, the cleaning supplies.
Nikki says they do it in tinfoil out there where she's at.
Smoke it.
Yeah, everyone, she said everywhere you go, it's balls of tinfoil,
Yeah.
no needles.
That's
Which I guess in a way sounds good, and if it's just clean fentanyl, that's great. But if it's that trank,
that's how I used to do it.
xylazine, probably fucking not good for you either. So either way,
It's a different high too. When you smoke it, you get like up and then you go down.
right?
People say they mix it too
Mix fent with
shards,
shards,
meth shards.
meth. Oh wow, Jesus! Holy fuck! See, I'm glad I never tried that drug because
it sucks. You don't even get high.
I don't know, you see people on corners just bent in half all over the place.
Yeah, yeah, the fent
Doing the fent
bend
bends.
over. Yeah. Oh yeah. They cleaned up Kensington quite a bit, but what they do is just force them to some other alleyway to torture people.
Yeah, you're not going to get rid of addiction by making it illegal. That's definitely not going to solve the problem. We've proven that pretty well. Yet we don't give up on
Nothing's
that.
gonna solve that problem,
They did the same thing in Boston and they moved them all to a worse spot.
right? Well, I feel like when you move them to places where you're not seen, they end up causing problems. So. Bye, Graham.
They tried to push them to the short stretch so that people couldn't stop. You know what I mean? Because that was the problem, was the traffic and people stopping.
Remember that video we made where the guy's stepping out into the road in the middle of the fucking giant intersection and needle hanging out of his arm?
Yeah. Last time I was up there, we seen one of the guys doing the meth dance. He was flying around, and all of a sudden he fucking walked into the road, and the fucking truck hit his leg, and his leg was like,
Ew.
nobody was stopping. He was just screaming in the middle of the road. There's cops just like not even helping him. It was fucking brutal.
He's a poor homeless man. Let him die.
They were probably hoping that his major artery fucking burst and he was dying.
Well, for most people, though, what are they going to do? Realistically, you see something like that happen. What do you actually say? People just driving by. Most people in
It's pretty dangerous.
crisis situation are just going to make it worse as opposed to better anyway.
Right. Yeah. We filmed down there. We asked one of the cops, and then we asked this guy who's like a donator. He goes around and collects dirty needles and gives out clean needles. Yeah, he was like, I don't think it's too safe. You're walking down the street with $1,000 worth of cameras in your hand. And he's like, granted, some people are good people, but someone's just going to hit you in the back of the head, take your shit, and run off.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Right?
They built a bunch of tiny houses here that were supposed to house the homeless, but the rules,
Make it.
like they sit empty because nobody wants the people who are out there, or because they don't want to follow rules and they don't want to.
Yeah, you got to be
They don't want to follow the
sober.
rules.
You got to have a job.
No, it's
Those kind
the
of
sober
rules.
part isn't even. You have to be willing to do treatment and therapy. You don't even have to be sober yet. You just have to be willing to do actual therapy and treatment and job placement training.
Well, ooh, a little hot Asian. It, Getting sober is so scary when you're not sober, right? I don't know.
They're trying out some kind of like UBI here in Albuquerque, where 750 families from two of the big city in Albuquerque's poorest school districts are getting, or no, not 750. That's the amount of the money. It's like 2,500 families are getting like 750 a month for the next 2 years, just to try and pull them out of poverty.
Wow. I want the 750 a month.
It's a lot of the people getting it are illegals because being a
really?
citizen
Well,
isn't a requirement. And the two districts they picked are in what they like to call the international district here.
That's fucked up. Like John DeNicola, I think he was talking about how much money they get for housing, then they get free schooling and free lunch, and
now they're going to hand them $750 a month on top of it.
who's paying for all that? It's easy for them to say being rich with free health care to spend our money.
It's coming from, we have a budget surplus here in New Mexico because of oil and gas, and then the film industry came in and put a bunch of dollars in, and then cannabis dollars. We have like a really big surplus.
Yeah, I think we have a surplus in the United States, and the budget goes through correctly.
I don't think we have a budget surplus, but Doge is trying to make one.
Right? Would be nice, but all the talk of the $5 million.
I have very little faith in another government organization being any better than the ones before it.
Yeah.
It's just all the horse and pony show.
Even New World Order will be the same.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the difference there, at least we won't be like getting into huge nuclear threat wars over imaginary lines and shit.
I know. We tested a ballistic missile today. Well, that's a sure sign of showing strength. I'm like, what the fuck are we firing a ballistic missile test for? Fuck. Well, I think I'm gonna go eat some real food. I just ate some junk food, crackers and cheese. Thank you for coming, Nikki.
I love you, hippie. You have a good one.
You too, girlfriend. You too, huh? Bye, everybody. 5 hours and 48 minutes. We are at the limit before YouTube says you can't fix it. So see all you beautiful people next time. You all have a great day. Bye.